There's really no point to my spending time wiggling because I've already sent out the announcement, so people are going to start streaming in. Get it like a stream. Hi, Todd. Been here a minute? Okay, I actually didn't finish typing the Twitch or the Twitter announcement. Oh, I hope you enjoyed your walk to the store, Todd. Hi, ZJ Mac. Welcome. It's so good to see you guys here. I just need to post to my Twitch story. Also, you might notice I'm somewhere else. I forgot, because I can't actually see my stream right now, that you guys might have noticed that I'm somewhere else. It's kind of fucked up how you can't set the white balance on your phone. I was trying to make... Where am I? Great question, Maddox Kent. I'm somewhere else in physical space, in three-dimensional space. I am, in fact, in Barry's stream room, where I'm going to be streaming from now on. I moved my computer up here. So I will no longer have to maneuver around her, as she's usually sleeping at noon. Yes, at the moment, I would say it looks less nice than where I have been streaming in our bedroom. Our bedroom looks very nice, but I have not gotten to work on this area yet. And time will come, we'll look at the background in this stream and laugh at how sparse and untest-like it looks. This is gonna get real tests real fast. I will probably remove the Baphomet banner behind my head, and also the framed print from the Museum of Medical Oddities to my left. Frampus, funny question, or funny, yeah, well, funny story, Frampus, about me deciphering off stream, is that I was busy until yesterday evening. I was actually doing things. Now, if you asked me, I would be hard-pressed to tell you what exactly I was doing on Tuesday. I'm certain I was doing something. But then on Wednesday I was hanging out with Ray. And then on Thursday morning I was getting my electrolysis done. Yes, the bedroom is shrunk. I know, I feel like I'm fucking turning in my homework assignment late and you guys are all disappointed in me. Allow me to demonstrate, I did do something. Let me show you. I organized a typology. I was so fucking tired last night. Faith, it fucking sucked because the woman who runs the place, when I called, insisted that I only schedule a 15-minute session because we didn't know how I would handle the pain yet. And it's true. I didn't know what the pain was going to be like. And it was harder to bear than I had anticipated. Although, honestly, I felt like it was harder to bear in the areas where my face was number, because in the areas where my face was less numb, there was a searing surface pain to accompany the deep probing pain. And the deep probing pain was the part that really sucked. The searing surface pain helped distract from it. But when I called, the lady who ran the place was insistent that I only schedule a session for 15 minutes because we didn't know how well I'd be able to handle the pain yet. And so I only scheduled the session for 15 minutes. And so she really did not get to very much of my face at all. She theorized that doing the whole thing would take about an hour. And then as I was leaving, I was like, okay, so, next time I make an appointment, if I want to hit my full face, I'll do it about an hour. And she was like, yeah, I mean, listen, if you want to do 15 minutes, if you think 15 minutes is all you can do 15 minutes, but it's really not going to hit that much of your face. Bitch, you told me to only do 15 minutes! I find the person who runs this establishment extraordinarily disagreeable. I don't think I could get a full sentence out of my mouth without this person interrupting me, even once the entire time I was there, or speaking to her over the phone. Anyway. I know, right, Todd? Are you speaking from experience? Admittedly, I don't get a good sense of scale from the selfies that you've posted in the Discord, but you could have a big head. Yeah, Faith, it was interesting. Because I was thinking, like, how much could it possibly hurt? Because it's, like, surface level pain. And it's like, I can deal with surface level pain. Like, I've had some I've had some nasty shit done to the exterior of my body. But it's not the surface pain that gets you. It's because it's on the face, on the jaw, and it's sort of deep and probing and gets to the bone. There's that nerve that runs along your jaw, right? That I remember I saw on the X-ray before they did my before they took my wisdom teeth out, and they showed like, hey, look, there's the root of your wisdom tooth, and it's just scratching that nerve. I guess that's why, you know, you can get knocked out from a blow to the jaw. You hear about a glass jaw, that kind of thing. Because there's a nerve running along there. But yeah, that was really the real source of the pain was actually internal, so it was worse than I had anticipated. But I, of course, bore it because I am God's favorite child, and I have never failed at anything I've set out to do. 20 yards, let me reduce the price of those ahigaus for you. Thank you, Garrulus. They are cute. I don't wear them that often. They also don't necessarily exactly go with this outfit. I don't know how I feel about red and pink, but I feel like in this lighting, you could mistake the earrings for pinkish. There are a number of advantages to my streaming from this room. I would say one of the biggest is the much larger green screen, which rests on the floor behind me. Because it means that it'll be a lot easier to have guests on. And I actually do hope to have at least one guest in the near future streaming with me in this space. That's something that I hope you, the viewer, will look forward to. Would I swap the shot collar for an electrolysis wand from an XDS9 run? I don't think it's a wand, Maddox Ken. I don't know how you imagine this process happening. It's like, I have no idea what it is, actually, because I couldn't see it. I was just looking at the technician breathing into my fucking mouth the entire time without wearing a mask. Anyway, here, let me show you something. I would not swap them out. The shot collar hurt way less. I would very gladly get shot collared a commensurate number of times instead of being electrolyzed. Anyway, so here, let me... All right. You okay, Photoshop? Ooh, Photoshop's frozen. Good morning, Bremy. Ooh, Photoshop crashed. Oh, that's fascinating, actually. I hit Control-Alt-Delete to try to close it. It's not, Control-Alt-Delete isn't working. Am I still live? Okay, there we go. I love streaming from a Windows computer. Arbeat, I was largely being facetious. This song, the fucking fireworks sound in this track is so I don't know why I gesture behind me like the music is emanating from behind my body. Fireworks sound is so fucking loud. Damn, I actually look like I have abs. More friends! Who dares? Jen Lost, thank you for the follow. All right. No, that's okay, Photoshop. You don't have to save the things that you recovered because you crashed. I do appreciate you trying. All right, let me show you guys something. Let me show you guys something about the script. Okay, I've been working on this. Here, let me show you something. Photoshop. Okay. So I get this okay, whatever. So I organized the characters. I screenshotted like all of the unique characters on the first 2 pages pretty much and organized them into a list, okay? By stroke count, by stroke number. Okay, so here are all the characters that are 1 stroke. It's actually just this character, the L. Oh, hang on, it's behind the chat now. It's actually just this character, the L. You can absolutely make other characters that were 1 stroke. Like, this isn't all that's possible to write, but this is all they've written. Here's all the characters that are 2 strokes, right? Still a pretty short list. I actually recognize a lot of these. I've identified this one as live for reasons that I can tell you about in a second. You know, it's definitely more. We only had 1 for 1 stroke. Yeah, as many as 6 characters made out of 2 strokes. Okay. Here's all the characters that are 3 strokes. Wow, that's definitely more, huh? Yeah, that's definitely okay. So that's a good number there that are 3 strokes. Definitely. It's like, you know, I don't know. 15, 20, it's a good number. We're reaching more complexity. It makes sense that there would be more. 4 strokes, though, not actually that many more that are 4 strokes long. Maybe like 2 or 3 more. It's not a crazy inventory there by any means. You know, you can probably keep track of those once you've had a chance to look at them for long enough. All right, here's all the characters that are 5 strokes. That's all the characters that are 5 strokes. By a significant margin, 5-stroke characters are the most common for some reason. If indeed for no other reason than that that level of complexity makes them fucking difficult to identify and remember. Every single time I cut a new 5-stroke character out of the text, do I already have it? Do I already have it? Let me drag it up and down this list and compare it to every preceding fucking character. It is a lot of stroking. Is it a normal distribution? You're using math words, Maddox Kent. But that's not Maddox Kent. It was Garrulous. I should have known. You're using math words. I'm not here to understand those math words. I think it's interesting that... never mind. I was going to say that you is a more complex character, but it's actually only 6 strokes. The 9-stroke ones, it's funny, because like this as a 9-stroke character does not actually look necessarily that complicated, I guess because it looks so much like a cube in comparison to something like, yes, we did our beat. In comparison to something like this, like what the fuck is this? You might have noticed that I did not count the diacritic as a stroke, I just ranked them among their brothers. So I came up with some ideas. I also said in the mod chat yesterday that I had been unable to match the diacritic characters with their matching equivalents without the diacritic. I actually have since managed to find at least one of those. It must have been, right, tie, because that's the same as the first character in item, but with a diacritic under it. And I came up with something. Hang on. I came up with something that explains something. You guys might recall that my theory about this shit being a syllabary was somewhat rocked primarily by what's going on right here. So it would make sense that this said you are here because this says you, and it's pointing to, this is the icon that appears on the map to show you your location. And I couldn't square that. Hi, Scapeworm. I couldn't square that because, like, all right, you being 1 syllable, you, of course, that's fine. R should be at minimum a-r, and here should be at minimum hi-r, and I didn't understand how that would work. And a similar thing here, this ends DZ, and it looks like the items are cards, but card, if it's a syllabary, should be 2 syllables, ka-r, and then, again, is this R? But, this is all explained. I do not like this explanation. This really bugged me when I hit on this theory, but it's really the only way that I could explain this that makes any kind of sense. The writing system treats vowel R sequences, R, ear, air, as a vowel sound. Like in British English, or like in non-rhotic, like in non-rhotic British English, or non-rhotic New England English. This one character, being car, doesn't make sense if it's pronounced k-a-ra. It makes perfect sense if it's pronounced ka. You are here. Like, I don't like that. I would quibble with the idea that what it really is just, it's rendering ear as if it were a vowel. I would say that in any accent of English in which you don't pronounce the R in here, you still pronounce a second fucking syllable. In New England, they don't say he, they say here. In what would it be in received pronunciation? Here. Like, you hear that drop in quality? Like, it's still 2 syllables. I know, Bremy. I know, right? So yeah, that's what's happening. I cannot, right, exactly, that's what it is that R is treated like a vowel sound, air, ear, any, and like, what? Like, in English, at least in my accent of English, I think in most accents of English, proceeding a vowel sound with an R does change the quality of that vowel. The vowel in har is totally different from the vowel in ha for me. Like that's fair. Har, ha, and you can actually like you listen to it, you can hear those are two different sounds. And I appreciate, and I see this talked about sometimes as like an R-colored vowel, but, and I appreciate that it's a case of like the vowel sound sloping towards the R, but like the R sound is still there. I think in har, yeah, no, you can hear it. I don't know. I don't feel great about that being considered a vowel sound. It's none of my business. Garrulous, by liquid, is liquid consonants the term for a consonant that you can hold indefinitely like a vowel? Like r, l, n? Is that what that is? I know there's a word for that, but I've forgotten it. But I don't know. Oh, I should turn the music back up. You guys have been tortured by listening to Only Me for long enough. Follow my Only Me. Twitch, I don't actually have an OnlyFans. That was a hilarious joke. Please don't ban me. Something interesting about Proto-Indo-European, which I'm going to talk about a lot, and have already for this entire process, is that, well, because this has come up. Garrulous, I've seen the word approximate in an entirely different context. I don't know about that. I see approximate as, yeah, no, I see that in an entirely different context. I see that in the context of like the double D sound in Welsh that's also in Icelandic, the being an approximant of the hard TH, or the weirdo Cockney labial R sound, the R they do, as being an approximant of R. I'm not, anyway. Right. So I've been thinking about Proto-Indo-European a lot because I've been thinking about like the idea of, because this stupid ass writing system, this dumbass fucking writing system with so many redundant mechanics. If you have a character for ul and a character for ah and a character for e, why do you need a character for lie? Just write that with all of those individual characters. This horrible, bloated, as real life orthography so often is, horrible, bloated, redundant, inefficient writing system. Garrulous, if that link says that I'm wrong, then I'm not going to follow it. Made me think about the concept of how a syllable is structured, right? Because you have so many different ways of forming a syllable with R-beat. You have so many different ways of forming a syllable with this writing system that you can write it using like characters that code for individual phonemes. You can write it for characters that code for syllables that run consonant vowel. You can write it with characters that code for syllables that run vowel consonant. Made me think about the structure of what we think of as a syllable. And as I've spoken about many times on stream before, in Proto-Indo-European, like, it's common to think of, because we run into this problem, right? We're trying to write English using something that basically works like a syllabary, and it doesn't work great for that purpose. In the same way that, like, the Japanese syllabaries aren't great at writing English. But it's like, okay, then how is a syllable structured? And you have like the root of the syllable, which is the like, we think of it as a vowel. In modern English, we think of it as a vowel. And then you can sort of build consonants on either side of that. Like, you know, in the syllable car, you have the ah in the center. You can build with the C at the end. C at the beginning and R at the end. And as those of us who play Wordle every day know, you can often like build out multiple consonants on either side of the root further than you would think. I don't know if root is the right word. It might be stem. I forget what the word is for the core of the syllable like that. But in Proto-Indo-European, they actually didn't have that many, like, vowels. Is it the nucleus? Thank you. They didn't actually have that many, like, vowels, like vowel sounds, what we think of as a vowel, like the classic 5-vowel structure, a, I, U, E, O. I think Proto-Indo-European just had, as far as traditional vowels, what we would call a vowel, E and O, like an E vowel and an O vowel. And all the rest of the syllables were not formed with what we would call vowels as their apparently nucleus. Lots of them were formed with just held consonant sounds as the middle of the syllable. And the phonemes that end up descending into descendant languages like the Germanic languages and like Greek as like I sound, like I vowel sounds like E, or U vowel sounds like oo, are actually descended from something more like a Y sound, like a ya, and a W sound like a wa, forming the core of that, the nucleus of that syllable. You think about like making a w sound. If you hold it, w, that's actually pretty close to an oo, and you can hold it indefinitely. It can form the nucleus of a syllable by that structure. Similar thing with the Y sound, that like y, again, you hold the Y, yeah, and it sounds like, and this is why, like, in Latin, right, classical Latin, it does have a letter V that gets used for the, it's like, right, classical Latin, you have a letter I and a letter that looks like a V, but it plays the role of both a U and a V typographically. And both of those can be things that act like consonants in certain contexts and things that act like vowels in other contexts. So obviously, it can be a U, it can be an I. In that way, it's vowels. In those ways, those characters are treated as vowels. But they can also work as consonants. Like on Saturnalia, you say, yo Saturnalia, I-O Saturnalia. And the I character there is just, you know, your jumping off point for the O, which is really the core of the syllable. And most classicists, I think, know and acknowledge at this point that in classical Latin, the letter that becomes V in the descendant Romance languages and ends up being pronounced like what we think of as a V in French, or maybe something closer to a B in Spanish, was just unambiguously a W sound, like a W in Latin. Which is funny because you have that letter making a W sound in Latin, but then because the sound that letter makes gets changed in the descendant Romance languages, then when the Latin alphabet is adapted to write Germanic languages, which are lousy with that W consonant, which was also in Latin, it's just that the descendant languages lost it, you have to invent a new letter to write them with, so you get the W, which is just the two V's put together. Okay, I'm gonna play the video game probably. This happens every fucking time I stream Tunic. It's intolerable. Every time I stream Tunic, I'm like, I want to talk to you guys. What's been going on with you? I love hearing from you and exchanging thoughts and sentiments. And then it's like, ah, yes, well, I've had a breakthrough since last we streamed. Let me show you my chart. I don't know, this is kind of a Seto Kaiba voice I gave myself there. Also, I fixed the problem where Photoshop would flash. Now it just, like, lags instead in a really ugly way. Shining Elbow, thank you for the follow. You hate when the streamer talks to you. Why do you call it a W in English instead of a double V? Why do they? Excuse me. I thought that, I initially read that as saying, why do you? And I thought you were accusing me of something. Great question. Because U and V were the same letter, used to be. After the Norman conquest of England in the 11th century, Norman scribes introduced W, a ligatured doubling of Roman U, which had been used on the continent for the Germanic W sound. Oh, interesting. That's fucking sick as hell. Prior to that Norman conquest in Old English, it was written with the W rune, the same way that the TH sound was still written with the thorn rune. That's interesting. The rune was called Win or Wen. Pin-pen merger jump scare. All right. This is my first time doing this in the new room. I think I'm marginally less likely to tear out my headphone cord here. Okay. I don't know what to do about this. Remember when I said I was marginally less likely to tear up my headphone cord? Don't quote me on that. Cool. Hi, we're here. Look at, because this green screen is a slightly different color from my other one, the armrests on my chair are even more thoroughly obliterated by it for some reason. All right. I will now minimize Photoshop. I will silence iTunes, and I will summon Tunic to speak with us. Tunic? Thank you. Tunic, to its credit, does capture pretty easily for a game that pauses itself when you click out of it, which is the shit that I hate. Arbeat saith, there's a secret I decoded that might be time sensitive. I don't want to know. Okay? I don't want to hear about it. Oh, unless you mean it's gameplay. Tunic, if you're in the room, make your presence known. Okay. I still have not decoded this first paragraph that Arbeat was bragging about decoding like 2 streams ago, and that's gonna haunt me for the rest of my life. That being said, I can read some of this shit. The first line here next to old house says, you will need a key. I identified, we already knew this was you. How did I identify this as we? Maybe from this, I determined this was we. This first syllable, the last character we already knew was a D. This first syllable, I identified as ni, tentatively, from this, and it matched a screenshot that I took. It's way later in the booklet, where it's telling you to pray at the obelisks. It said, take something. And I was fucking bewildered about what single syllable could follow that. I guessed it could have been take a knee, and that actually does agree with this as a knee character. So that identification is now positive. You will need a key, is what it says. And this is the key character. We already knew that because it said, we saw text last stream that said 3 keys, and it was this and then the Z. So, and this is really what made me think that this game was treating R as a vowel sound. Because this first word is just syllable K, the K sound. But this here is, I identified this as need, right? Need a, and then something T. I had actually seen this character before. I thought this first character might have been an I, because I'd seen it followed by the Z character. I thought that could have been is, but it's right next to the picture of the lantern, which I feel like makes it pretty clear that this is light, which means that this first character is lie. Although, again, if I was making this game, I would do this differently, but if I was making this game, it'd probably be harder to decode. No, actually it wouldn't, because I just would have done a fucking abjad. But if I was writing syllabically, or a non-mixed syllabary, if I was writing syllabically, it's not pronounced light. It's not light, it's light. Not I. It's not light, but you can't expect that level of nuance. So, anyway. Yeah, Garrulous, shut the fuck up. But right, that single word being followed by need a light, I feel like that's just really... It could be Garrulous. I figured it had to be dark. It's the dark tomb. It is a context in which you need a light. What's a syllable preceding K in a word that describes a state where you need a light? Dar. What do you mean it's not a real language? It's English. That's not a light. This is a light. That's not a light, it's a dark. I shan't say the name of that game. Why are you confused? It's just English. It could not be less confusing. It's the language that you're typing in presently. The syllable is you. This syllable is... Wait, no. Yes. Where. The syllable is all. The syllable is ni. The syllable is duh. The syllable is The syllable is key. You will need a key. I feel like I'm fucking between the lions. I, in the past, have tried to talk to you guys about the albino guy from Between the Lions, and no one has ever known what the fuck I'm talking about. Can I read this yet? I mean, I could read the whole thing, couldn't I? Press and hold the button to roll. Oh! Right, so button, right? I ran into this problem over and over and over and over again. How the fuck is he writing button, right? How do I say button? Glottal stop. There's only one fucking vowel in that word. And so there's not really a consonant because there's no way that he's treating a glottal stop as a consonant. So it's like, what is the central character here? I can say that the first is ba or ba or b or whatever, okay? And the last one is n. What is the central character here? Like, that's why I wrote down in my original document, like, ta, ti, toe. Like, what? I don't know what sound he's transcribing. But I think I did this, like, literally after stream, the last time I streamed this. I'm not sure what the fuck this says. First word is and. Second word, I think this is... So it says, again, the same battle fought uncountable times. My guess is that the first sentence is something like, and now the battle continues, or and so the battle continues. I don't have enough context to identify that second character yet. And blank I also don't have enough context to identify this as battle, and that has its own problem because, again, battle only has one fucking vowel in my accent. But this one, right? I got the n. Second character here, n. I got this second n, and then use. And I was like, use. How does this news? I was really confused for a second by the news. It sounds like news, N-E-W-S, but like in a received pronunciation accent. News? I was like, what the fuck is that? Because this guy has been pretty dedicated to writing things phonetically so far, but then I cracked continues, and so I have, again, the fucking first syllable in continues just has a schwa, so this could just be k. But God only knows how the madman who conceived of this system thinks of the vowel sound, the first vowel sound, and continues. But this character here, which has to be te, because it actually is stressed, and this word continues, has to be a short I sound, is the same character as the, where are you? Middle character in button, which means that this is written buttin, which, listen, man, I don't know where the fuck you're from. I don't know how you're pronouncing button, but in no world is the second syllable of button pronounced in. It's in RP would be like button. In my accent, there's not even a fucking vowel in RP like that, but in my accent's button, there's not even a consonant. This fucking glottal stop. Button. Like, come on, man. It's not button. It's not button. It's button. Come on, man. Just be fucking reasonable. And that's a big part of what makes this shit hard to decode. For me, specifically. I specifically am suffering more than anyone else. Is that I, like, have a basic understanding of IPA and the sequency of phonemes in a word. And, like all writing systems, real and constructed, this contradicts phonology pretty extensively in parts. Honestly, Faith, I don't think... I feel like I'm on the downhill here in terms of, like, joy and satisfaction. I feel like I'm gonna keep playing this game, and then it's gonna give me some page that is gonna make the script really obvious. And then I will not feel any triumph because I didn't decode the script on my own. Like, I could probably do it on my own with the amount of information that I have, but it took me like 4 hours last night. It is tiring fucking work. screenshotting and copying and pasting and counting the strokes and dragging them around into these columns. Like, it took me hours, and I was like, no, I want to listen to music. I want to watch anime. I don't want to be like. It felt like I was a fucking intern for a college professor doing this shit, and I was like, ah. So yeah, I feel like any additional information that this game gives me is not going to make me any happier. It's just going to make me hate myself for not getting the writing system now. But what are you gonna do? I don't have very good self-talk or self-image. Ah! Oh, right, my splonk, I forgot. Satellite Siren, thank you so much for the 10 months. Yeah, regular zebra. It would be cool if I could be less mean to myself. Oh, this guy is just dead up here permanently now? Thank you, Maddox, I would love a treat. I have a baggie of goodies that's being chroma keyed out that I fetched from the corner store last night. Transparency, regular zebra. That's interesting. I feel like, so, it's gonna take some getting used to for all of us. The green screen's a different color. I'm using the wider green screen that Amber already had up here. I'm not using my old green screen. It's a different color. Which, like, you would think if there was one thing to standardize across green screens, it would be the shade of green. Like, it's supposed to be RGB green. No, Hux, absolutely not. They're literally antonyms and always are. But, yeah, it's a bluer green, which means that shit is less chroma keyed out. Certain shit is less chroma keyed out, and certain shit is more chroma keyed out than it used to be. I mean, Hux, by that standard, are brightness and darkness the same thing? When you talk about an image that is partially transparent, that is an image at low opacity or high transparency. If you talk about an image that is hard to see through, that is an image that is at high opacity or low transparency. They're literally antonyms just because they exist on the same axis. Don't all antonyms exist on the same axis? Actually, if something is very low, doesn't that make it minimally high? If something is very heavy, doesn't that make it minimally light? I love it when the fox falls off of a platform. It's the only thing that brings me any joy. Yeah, I am suffering from low self-esteem. We did not get the blue key. We got the green key, I'm pretty sure. Green key? What does this say? Actually, what does this say? Let me check my stupid bullshit. How many strokes is that first character? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I have a 6-stroker that looks like that? With the hook? I feel like it looks similar to Anne. Is it the same thing as Anne? It is the same thing as Anne, isn't it? Is it Na, then? There you go, I fucking found it. Maybe I should print out my chart. Bremy, I don't have a printer. I know there used to be a printer up here. I don't know what happened to it. What the fuck is that second character? It looks almost like the character I identified as a J sound on the basis of page, but Naj isn't a word. Oh! No. No. Look at this. I fucking duplicate. Do you see how tired I was? That I have 2 of the same fucking character here and I didn't notice? Nap. That's interesting. Okay. Is it nap time? God, it's nap time, isn't it? No! Okay, hang on. I have to register. I probably already had, no, I didn't actually. I did not already have the na character as na on the page, but I had the diacritic version as Anne. Look, there's too many fucking characters in this writing system. All right. We ball. I can also confirm then that this character is in fact Thai. I was dubious about that before, simply on the basis of the diacritic comparison. I'm not dubious about that now. And I don't know if I already have this character, but I do need to register it as M by itself. That is going to be hugely useful. All of the... Ah! I don't have it. All of the single phoneme characters are incredibly useful in decoding this shit. Like, I cannot overemphasize how useful they are. It kind of makes me feel like the entire thing should just be written with single phoneme characters. It's none of my business. Okay. Okay, thanks for the treat. You're right, no, let me spend more time in the menu. You're right, that's a good idea. Now I know how to write the word time. Okay. Frampus, is it the same person who made Fez? Okay, I don't remember anything about how this video game controls because I have not thought about this as a game for an entire week. The fox is so cute, man. Why do I bother trying to learn information when the fox is this cute? Look at him. Come on, OBS. Don't be a pain in my ass. This is really what the game is about, you know? I think that we forget in our quest for knowledge that the point of the game is really not to learn things or to seek understanding. Sometimes. Damn, he's really going. Oh, fox. There have to be at least 150 characters to this writing system. And I'm gonna be real with you, there's too many fucking characters. If you combined both Japanese syllabaries, katakana and hiragana, and added every character of the English alphabet, and fuck it, all the characters of the Greek alphabet that it doesn't already share with the English alphabet while we're at it, that would still be fewer characters than are in this writing system. Oh, good, Bremy. I don't know what that is necessarily. Is that the... No. Who's Team Ladybug? Our beat, I don't want to hear it. You already said too much. Okay, where am I going? That's actually a great question. How did I get in here? Oh good, I'm stuck. What the fuck am I stuck against here? What the hell? Oh. Check it out, weird collision. I physically can't walk through this space for some reason. Oh, Tessa, once you reach my level of enlightenment, you'll find that the script is really not so complex as it seems. Don't worry. All things will pass. Don't help me. Okay. I literally have no idea how to escape from this area. Anyway, I did not get the blue key. I know that you're under the impression that I got the blue key. The music is really good in this. I got the green key. I was surprised by it. I beat the boss, and I thought I would get the blue key, because I found where you put the blue key, and it said that the blue key had already been stolen. What the fuck is up with the collision in this room? Why can't I go here? No, Bram, I continue to wallow in the mud of obscurity. How the fuck do I get out of here, man? Huh. This is a great start to stream. Okay, that just goes up. I'm 90% sure. Faith, I am not seeing a hook back down. I would like for there to be a hook back down. I don't see a hook down there. How do I get out of here? I know we climbed up the books on the right, RB, but I don't think I can access them. Thanks, Frampus. They're behind this wall. What did I do last time? I like went up the books. Let me out. Stay here until you've decoded the script. There's no fucking fast travel. The gold thing doesn't give a shit about my prayer. I see it. Sorry. I see it. Do I see it? I thought, oh, I can just leave through this window. Fucking can I? Excuse me. I saw the bright open doorway and I was like, oh, what a fool I've been. Let me just exit through here. Hello? How the fuck do you get out of this fucking room? Do. Is this... Can you come back up? Yes, I need a hint, Faith. Check it out. Oh. Yes, Bram. It's true. It is. That is the most annoying thing. No, praying there don't work. You pray on the gold square? I did pray on the gold square. I was on the gold square. I was on the gold square already. I already prayed on the fucking gold square. The z. Ah, the transportation. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, cool sword. Can I pray to the sword? It's a fucking moonlight great sword. Okay, well, this feels like it would be a really significant room on account of it has the 3 hexagons, and also this is the sword from the menu, I'm pretty sure, but sure, I guess I can't interact with it. I don't think hang on. I wanted to try to read that. I don't think Satellite Siren. I don't think that I have that 5-character or that 5-stroke character that looks like the nap time character but isn't. It ends with a T. Is that fucking helpful? You see the shit I have to do in order to organize this? Do you see why I did not make very much progress on this last night? You still need to be bigger. What is this? 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 It's preceded by the, and it's s. S. The stairs? You think you see like the stairs too? There's too much fucking shit it can be, especially because R is just a vowel. It says the P is stored in the balls. What are you? Do I have you? Oh, let me just check. This is super easy, guys. Here, look, check it out, check it out. Okay, so this is the character I want to decode, right? It's 5 strokes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Easy. Okay, I just need to check if I've already got it listed. Okay, let's see. Let me just check it. All right, where's my 5-stroke list? Here, I'll just check it against, okay, here. Let me just check it again. Let me zoom in close enough that I can actually see it. Okay, here, let me just, okay, none of those. Okay, let me just check it against, okay, none of those. Oh, hey, there you are. I do have you. But I don't know what you are. Okay. Oh, wait. To see the rest of that sentence, I actually have to stay in here. Let me put it back. I was so mad. Okay, thank you, Bram. Garrulus, I appreciate you trying to be helpful, so I would prefer not to time you out, if at all possible. Yeah, this could be fucking anything. It starts with a consonant, but it could be absolutely anything. Actually, no, hang on. It can't be something like stairs, because stairs ends with a z. So, right, so that's the thing. It's caused me to think in an interesting way about English spelling as well. 'Cause like, if it ends with a s and not a z, means it might actually be more like a CE rather than an S, which is, you know, what you would usually think of, but because S in a lot of terminal positions is pronounced like a Z. Source. This is the problem, though, is that you'd expect, like, stairs to, source of, there's all these different words that you would, it's like, okay, well, if that's what that is, what would come next? This ends with a T. And it's probably not just a 2-phoneme word like at, because it seems like they prefer to do the the diacritic trick for those like they do here. So what the fuck is this? I really wish I'd be able to get more out of this, because I can read 3 out of these 4 characters, but this shit is evil. I don't have any guesses for that, I don't think. I probably have that. That's a 3-stroke character. I probably have it logged. Do I actually? Maybe not. I'm sure that after I copy and pasted someone... Yes, oh, shit! I have it. Why do I have that? Is it in... What the fuck word is that in? I'll take it. Okay, it's space. Poggers. I wish I had checked. God, it was on screen the entire time, wasn't it? I wish I had checked that sooner. Okay. The space. I have no idea what word could end with T here. Have I got this guy registered? Mr. 12345 stroke. Mr. 6 stroke, that's what they used to call me. There's really too many of these fucking characters. Yeah, there he is. There's really way too many of these fucking characters, man. I told you it was gonna end with CE. I've seen this before, I'm pretty sure. Again, this is almost the Nap character, but not quite. It's a shame that I couldn't deduce what the center character was. And I may, in future, be able to use the space blanked to make some sort of determination. It sucks when you just get, like... It sucks when it starts looking like it's written in kanji. Like this. Where every word is just one character, and they're very complex. It fucking sucks. It's interesting, hang on, that your bars don't fill with any sort of a color. Garrulus, do you remember 3 seconds ago when I said that I don't want to time you out? So please work with me towards not timing you out? Do you remember that shit? Do you remember that I said that? Do you remember that I said that shit 5 fucking seconds ago? Do you remember that shit, Garrulus? Do you retain memory of that event? Does that track for you? Is that in your mind bank? Did that happen? Did you hear me say those words? Oh, I'm in the interior of the Eastern Vault. Cool. Oh, okay. See, Garrulus didn't hear it. Oh, God. See, this is why academics don't work with an audience. It's like, could it be that? Maybe, but I don't want it to be now, because then it won't be my discovery. It'll be Garrulus's discovery. This is why academics don't work with a fucking audience. All right, where's the... There it is. No, Bram, it should not be. I called bullshit on the square not teleporting me earlier. It should have just, like, snapped me into it. Ah, hello. Where's all this, then? That first character looks so much like Pei, but isn't. Faith, I wasn't centered enough on it. Oh, interesting. Hang on. Look, I recognize something. It's nice when you can draw lexical comparisons, even if you don't know what the shit fucking says. Just visually. I'm pretty sure these last 3 characters are the name of the teleportation place I just was. This is the blank to the blank blank, which is where the teleportation place I just was. Now, I do have to now return to the teleportation place again, which I know that I've been going back and forth a lot. Sorry, I know Photoshop is still up. There we go. Yeah, Faith. Yes, the answer is yes, thank you. Yeah, see, check it out. Oh, I fucking already had it on screen. I'm such an incredible asshole. Yeah, see? Woo! That sucked to look at. Ooh, I sure do love Photoshop. Anyway, yeah. That's the name of the place. It's the blank blank. And this is the to the blank blank. This is 2. I don't know this character, do I? It's probably in my list. 1, 2, it's a 4-stroke. I feel somewhat conflicted about this, but I am considering, like, full and half-length strokes in a given position as both a single stroke. Maybe I should have done, like, top half of the vertical line is 1 stroke, bottom half of the vertical line is another stroke. But I don't know. Damn, I actually don't know that this is in the list. I do not see it. Hi, what are you? Surely I know you. Aren't you just Ite? Yeah, you are. Did I just like not? For whatever reason, I just didn't type its identity. At least I did figure out what the diacritics do all by myself. That is an innovation that I made and no one can take away from me. Yeah, I don't know this fucker. Which is my favorite character so far. Thanks, Faith. This is a good joke. Which is my favorite character so far? None of the ones that end with R, because those ones are my nemesis. It's a great question. Honestly, I feel less hostility towards Dar because it was the one that taught me that the characters are doing that shit. I feel like I have the most attachment towards characters that taught me things. Like this being Anne, like the Anne Ite M particles teaching me that the diacritic means that you reverse the vowel and consonant sounds. I like S and Z a lot. I think N is probably my favorite. I have a lot of fondness for the single phoneme characters because they make decoding, they're so versatile and they make decoding so much easier and so much less of a headache. The single phoneme characters are also usually simpler drawn with fewer strokes, which makes them easier to fucking read because I'm used to reading English letters. And even when I do recognize more complex characters like kanji in Japanese, they're fucking logograms and not phonological. But it's a lot easier for me to read something like this is N. Oh, that kind of even looks like katakana N. And something like this is Z. Something like, I actually have this. Why haven't I marked this? Something like this is D. It's probably on the list just further down. No, it was. Why did I never fill that in? Like, I can read it effortlessly in comparison to like, what the fuck does this say? And can I meaningfully distinguish between this character and this character because they both have hooks on the top facing to the left? Probably not. Okay. I should explain something. If you say something and then say, that's all I'm gonna say. I won't say anymore. You already said it! Shut the fuck up, Juan. Jesus Christ. Who is listening to me talk about this for fucking hours and is still confused about how I don't want to be teased? Oh God, dude. I don't know if I could stream this game. I think I might have noticed something. I think I know what they were talking about. Come on! How's that fun for me? How does that enrich my experience? How does that do anything but make you feel good about yourself? Have I been here before? This geometry feels really familiar. Oh God, it's like corpses. I don't know that I want to interact with you, lady. You're very scary. Mm-hmm. God damn, dude. I remember her from the beginning, vaguely. I do vaguely remember, like, the invisible path to the fox lady. It is so hard for me to play this fucking game, dude. There's nothing harder for me. There's nothing in this world harder for me to bear than when I'm struggling to do someone and someone else mentions how simple or how easy it is. Nothing that's harder for me to tolerate than that. It's so tough. It's so fucking tough for me emotionally. I don't know, like if I was struggling with the dodge timings on Promised Consort Radahn, would you feel comfortable saying, you know, it's really not that hard once you get the hang of it. Thank you, Maddox Kent. That's kind of you. I feel like I've been to everywhere now. Yeah, Bram, it is really easy to solve the puzzle when you solved it. Hey, you motherfucker! I told you not to stand on this. That's what I was saying about the part in Wind Waker, where you have to... You're trapped in a whirlpool before you can reach the door that you're supposed to blow up with bombs. And the way to escape the whirlpool is to just blow the door up with bombs while you're trapped in it, and that causes the whirlpool to stop for some reason. Like, and people were very angry with me. They're like, you were here to blow up the door with the bombs. Why wouldn't you blow up the door with the bombs? It's like, well, because I had an immediate threat. I was in a whirlpool. I was trying to escape from it. It's like, there's not actually a logical causal relationship between the two. And when you played Wind Waker as a 10-year-old or whatever, I don't want to assume how old my viewers were when Wind Waker came out. You figured that out. Congrats. And, you know, it's been mummified in your memory as the thing that you do at that point. Arby, I don't want you to hint ever. I don't want you to hint at all. It's been mummified in your memory as the thing that you do there at that point. But it doesn't... The solution is only obvious because you've already solved it. The solution to every riddle is obvious when you know it. Like, I had trouble with the Bilbo Gollum riddles before I knew what they were. And like, I remember being a kid and reading that book and asking other kids those riddles and them being hard to square. And of course now I know them all by heart, and as soon as that motherfucker comes out with his 30 white horses on a red hill, I know what it is. But I didn't. What is this? Don't say lorem ipsum to me right now. Do I know what the two down arrows are yet? The 4-stroke one? Yeah, that's wi. Ooh. Ooh. Hello. What viewer, what could this possibly be? What could this trident piece possibly be other than a hard TH for with? Beautiful. We love to see it. With 3 keys, not 2, not quite 2. Isn't this just hold? Isn't this ho? I would never recognize ho at a glance because it's way too complicated. How many strokes is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not ho, huh? It still ends LD. Is it held? I guess lots of words end LD. I don't know. I feel like it's just... I'm sorry I read the Arabic numeral wrong, Bram. I'm too busy focused on the nonsensical text. But that is key. Yeah, I've identified that correctly. Sorry, you guys can't see what I'm doing. This is a real fucker, because it's almost 2, but not quite. 4, 6 strokes. No, sir, I don't like it. Do I even have it on the list yet? Fuck me, dude. It fucks me up so bad every time I just encounter a straight up new character. It breaks my fucking heart. It's like, okay, well, get ready to expand the list some more. This is something else you're going to have to keep in active memory. Very droll, Bremy, very droll. Okay, with 3 keys.
I'm me?
Juan, thank you for the $10. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I deleted your thing, but it made me feel stupid. Your message made me feel stupid, which is why I deleted it, because I said that you said that the thing I was struggling with was simple. All right, this is insane. This 2-stroke really sucks. I think I might actually already have it, but it sucks to look at. No, I don't have it. Look at that fucker, man. Okay. You got anything else to say to me? I'm sure that not all of these characters are even in the list. I'm not like being super rigorous about compiling the list right now because it's not entertaining for you guys to watch, really. This looks so much like the Na in Nap, but it's not. It's 8 characters, or 8 strokes. I don't have it on the list. I'll put it there because I'm noticing it now. Enjoy that. God, there's just so much shit I can't read. There's just so much shit I can't read. Do I have even a tentative identification of this backwards K? It's not even a fully backwards K. It's just K with the top feature reversed. See? I had thought that this backwards K looking character could have been a V on the basis of the, this page. I didn't do a great job reading this stuff. Oh. Thanks, Faith. Enjoy your interview. I didn't do a great job decoding this stuff. The second line, you know, has an ideogram. The sword lies, I'm confident on. In is a good guess. In the something, on the something. It's definitely vowel consonant, so in or on I feel like is a good... It doesn't look anything like the ni syllable, but you wouldn't expect it to because it's not in, it's in. I was thinking that that last word could be grave. There's some precedent for their just repeating a word in the name of the area. Like in Dark Tomb, they just say dark immediately thereafter, so it could say grave there, but the middle character is not Ray. Because it's not the... Well... It's not the middle character in press, but that's not Ray, is it? It's Reh, and the middle character in grave would be Ray. Do we think that could be grave? I'll do some tentative identification here. What's that first one? It's a 3-stroke and another 3-stroke. Okay, they're all 3 strokes, so I should be able to find them. I don't necessarily feel great about making that determination, but I'll put question marks so it's clear that I don't feel great about it. You no longer need that. I felt tentative about that being a T when I put that in last night. I no longer feel tentative about it. Okay, so this is the thing that could possibly be Ray, and I should correct this to Re, because that's the middle syllable in press. What are you? Are you the first character in grave? Yeah, you are. I thought so. That's serendipitous that they ended up lining up like that. It's just because this is the text that I clipped those characters out of. G. And then potentially wherever the fuck it is. Yeah, man, where the hell is it? It's gotta be in the list. Is it not in the... Okay, here it is. Possibly V. Okay. Yeah, Bram, the diacritic is very visually distinct. You can tell that it's not part of the letter, but it doesn't really match the aesthetic of the rest of these things. I don't know. I mean, the aesthetic of our alphabet is kind of fucked. I have no idea what this says. Thanks, I will hydrate. I actually don't have water with me, but I have a delicious can of Arizona iced tea, which is still hydrating after a fashion. I mean, Bram, a lot of this text is written. All the text in the manual is printed. Thanks, Bremy. Okay, here's my green key. See, I got the green key. I didn't get the blue key. I don't know where the fuck it is. You don't give me anything, do you? I remember this sequence from when I dropped off the red key and you don't give me any kind of reward, do you? Alright, well, what do you say? That's button in it. Yeah, that's button. Do I know you? This fucking hanged man haunts me, dude. This character right here with the line through it, the 5-stroke with the line through it looks like the hanged man. Okay, hang on. Oh, that's the, isn't it? I do know it. I have identified it, haven't I? It's so fucking hard to keep track of the 5-strokes because there's 200 of them. Alright, let's see. 200 is like barely an exaggeration. I mean, I guess it's an exaggeration, but it's only an exaggeration by like a factor of 4. Hi, Ghost on a Bicycle. Is this the warp zone? Is that what that text says? I literally gotta treat him like kanji because I can't read him. Got like a left hook and bullshit, and then the top of a cube and bullshit. Yeah, cool, nice. Nope, you can still see Photoshop though. There we go. What are you? That's not lie. That, oh man, I wish I could read that, dude. That's not ul, and that's not lie. Brutal. Because lie hooks down. At this point, I'm just rambling to myself. But lie, it's 2 strokes, Tessa. Hooks down, right? Oh, P slopes up. Poggers. Okay, so that's a P. It could be, if it's describing a location, especially in a fantasy context, it could be plain, which makes that center character lay. Maybe? Do I wanna call that? That's weird. The preceding word ends with "kol," which I think increases the chance that this says plain, because this ends with "kol," and so it could be something like physical. Except, correct, there's no vowel in the last syllable of physical, but there have also been no vowels in other terminal syllables that you have included vowels in for the purposes of this writing system. So, again, like, I can complain till I'm blue in the face about this writing system being redundant and internally inconsistent, but every writing system of every fucking real life language is too. Okay. I like this as, like, it's not necessarily physical, could be mystical. Actually, would physical work? So it'd be what, like, Z. No, that's not even remotely enough characters, huh? I wonder what kind of plane it is. I feel like Cole Plane is just begging me to interpret it as plane. Cole I feel like is begging me to interpret it as the final word is plane. But I have fucking no idea what word is preceding it there. It's so long. Oh, do I know? No, I don't. That's almost the nap character. All right, hang on. Let me break this fucker up. Photoshop. Hooray, everybody's favorite part of the stream. Behold, you remember I was talking about the levels tool one time? Behold, that's the wrong way. Behold the power of the levels tool. It renders text which is annoyingly grayscale, easy to decode and read. Okay. I like you as lay, so we're gonna take you out of there. You're only a 2-stroke. This is a very nefarious. I would have expected more characters that looked like this. Because the thing is that there are so many different spaces that strokes can occupy. There's so many different spaces that strokes can occupy. I would have expected way more characters that were just like a single one of these strokes. Like, that's 10 characters right there that you could make. But this is the only single stroke character. This is the only single stroke character that I've found. He has so many more strokes than me. Could we really both be characters? Very good. Okay. I like you as lay. I'm writing it like that. I'm writing it like that, okay? I feel like this fucker... Whoa, easy there. I feel like this fucker might already be in the count. I feel like this fucker is almost certainly already in the count. This thing, I don't actually know if it's in the count, but it looks familiar, but it's just because I've seen other characters that have that box in the lower part of them. Oh, I misread this. That sucks. Okay. Point of order. I thought this was K because it looks an awful lot like K if you compare them. This has 2 entire strokes that K is lacking. I no longer feel super confident about my identification of this character as Lay. Thank you for the $5, Eileen. But I'll nevertheless take all these guys to their respective homes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. Better a 6 character than a 5 character. I've got enough fucking 5 characters as it is. Are you already on the list? Let's find out. You have a weird kind of like, oh, you are already on the list. There you are. It's like the kanji for fish in Japanese. It has all those little doodads at the bottom. They're visually distinct. It's easy to read. I do believe that if a real society had to use this writing system, they would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They would be performing a lot of substitutions and simplifications basically immediately, because there's a lot of it's not like it's not a writing system that's easy to distinguish for the naked eye. Oh, I know you. You're in continue. No, you're not in continues. You're in what I thought was battle is what you were in. Huh. Ellen, because I'm a wife and I'm hot. Actually, neither of those things is true. I don't think that I can use my identification of that character as potentially to... Okay, good. I do have a question mark there. I was going to say I don't feel confident about that. I'm not sure that I can actually use that to identify this word. I feel like this, I probably have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We love a 5-stroke character, don't we? Can't get enough of them. There's just so many great ones. Shouldn't be too hard to find, because the top, yeah, there you are. And then you. This is a very interesting 5-stroke character, which I may not actually have. I. It's actually not too hard in those cases where you have the box at the bottom. Damn, dude, I don't fucking have this one yet. That's crazy. All right, add it to the list. Frampus, I don't, but I would guess that no one does, because I'm pretty sure I'm the only stream using that tag. No! Fuck! Guys! I saw this word and I was like, oh, that looks like it says controls. And it does say controls. Controls. But I already knew all of those. I didn't get any new information from that. Fucking worthless, dude. I already have all those characters on the list. Oh, God. What are you? Ah! Whoa. Yes. You know what? This is new information. What does the left stick do? It moves the character. What did I think this character might have been? V. Huh? I think, viewer, I think that I can confirm that as V, and I can add this dainty as moo. Don't mind if I do. Excellent. Okay, how many strokes are you? You're 5 strokes, aren't you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hooray, not 5 strokes. God in heaven. Okay. It's probably already on the list somewhere. He's got a little house. I find that the characters are easier to identify when they have a little house on top. This might actually not be here, dude. All right. Do you think Moo has any kind of relationship with the character immediately above it here on account of they're flipped vertically? Moo. Awesome. And let me remove the question mark from V. And I think that I can probably also then remove the question marks from G and Ray, because that probably does spell grave. It's like you know, a sword lies in or on. I still can't identify that, and that's annoying. The what? It's gonna be grave. All right, cool. Confirm my reading of that word is grave. This is what I was saying to my mods off stream, that most of my progress actually just comes from fucking guessing based on context and not from systematic organization like this. But without the systematic organization, I'm not sure how I would be able to, like, actually sit down and decode something. Because, like, okay, guessing based on context means with my memory that I'm going to be able to... Oh my god, my mic is chroma keyed out. I got to do something about the fucking chroma key after this. Guessing from context means that with my memory, I am able to read sections if once I've translated them. Like, now that I know this says press and hold the button to roll, I can read that as press and hold the button to roll. But the thing is that I'm not reading it, because, like, I can't read this character. If you showed me this character on its own, I would not say that means roll. Oh, it also doesn't say roll. It means run. Press and hold the button to run. See? I'm misreading it. Like, I wouldn't know that was Ra if you showed it to me on its own. What the fuck is this thing? I don't know yet, and that bothers me. Okay. I like the controls page as a way to get information here. What do you think that guy is? I would call him an enemy. Oh, but it's about how you... It's the left trigger, which is the target. But it ends it with an S. I have no idea what the fuck that would mean. I have no idea how that would work. It's the same word, that word and the first word in the line. I don't know what it says. What does left bumper do? Oh, it opens the item menu. Can I get the words for menu? Surely menu should end with the U character that I have already identified so long before. I'm gonna sneeze. Okay. So you would think that it would say menu. But it super doesn't. Can you, video game, can you remind me how the fuck you is spelled? This is it, isn't it? I was staring at this for so long off stream. Will you air to the air and yeah. There's too many fucking gaps in my comprehension, dude. That word ends with nt, that's not helpful. That word ends with vz, vz. Is that helpful? No. God. The long words are extremely scary. This, take, right? Take is the first word here. The fuck does this say? Take, and you will flinch. Hits? It's gotta be hits. It's gotta be hits. I don't know what the fuck the second word would be. If you give me this phrase, take blank hits and you will flinch, my instinct is to fill in like too many. But obviously this single word which runs vowel, consonant, vowel, consonant. What the fuck would you do if you put that diacritic on a character where the vowel sound ends in R? How the fuck would that work? Huh? Got Mr. Tunic? Take at oot hits and you will flinch. I can at least add this fucker as a he. How many strokes is that? 4. It's too many fucking characters. This is it, isn't it? God, thank you for $5. Yeah. Translating this Tunic text. Yeah. It says dough. God, I wish I knew the dough character. I would love to write donate to Strong Bad E-Girl and have it just like along the bottom of the screen in the Tunic text. But I'm still struggling with it, even though it's actually really simple. Okay, I don't know where to go to get the blue key at all. There's a teleporter somewhere, though. I'm not even sure that the map would tell me. I also don't remember where the gold warp platform is out here. Oh, hey, there's a chest I never... Oh, there's a couple chests I never opened. Oh, I found the word quest last night. I'm trying to fucking remember in what context I saw it. But there's a word in the booklet that went K blank ST, and I realized it could only be quest. So that's good. Because of that, I have a way. How the fuck do I get to those chests over there? I feel inept. I'm like instinctively trying to organize my speech into syllabic units. Hi Faith, welcome back. Was that an at-home interview? Faith, I got like 1 or 2 more characters added to the list while you were out. How do I get over there? I want to get over there. I want to get those items. The pause saying nap time is cute, and I'm glad that I decoded it. Ah. Come on, let me get that. Come on, give me that. Come on. Come on, I want that chest. Give me that chest. Is that what they call it? GRW? Come on, man, give me that chest. So I go to the tattoo parlor. I'm a little drunk. I said, give me the cow from that cheese. I love that cheese. Now I have a cow, a cheese cow on my arm. Give me the chest, please. I'm fucking begging you, man. Let me down there. Well, I can at least get that other chest. I know this first character. It's Wi. I don't know any of the other characters, I don't think. Anyway, that shit is evil. Nice, 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 nice. Found an item. Yeah, I'm trying to like press his little body against the wall here to see if I can find some sort of a secret passageway. It's just not forthcoming. Maybe in here? No. It's so crazy because you think like, that's the sort of thing they love to do. It's like if you can't reach that platform, oh, it's probably reached via a secret passageway that's obstructed by the level geometry. But I'm checking everywhere that the level geometry obstructs, and I'm still not finding my way to that chest, man. Yeah, exactly, regular zebra. I should have made more time for Tunic when I wasn't streaming. I spent so much time hanging out with my partners and enjoying coffee and meals. And walking around and enjoying our beautiful city. It's true, regular zebra. I should have been up here at the computer instead, making a very, 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 very long list of the characters in a made-up script, not even a made-up language. I can only assume that people in chat were saying that it is not that complicated or that it's simple, because the characters must bear some resemblance to the corresponding like letters of the English alphabet. But if there's such a comparison to be made, I'm completely blind to it. Sometimes I imagine, I don't know, man, because sometimes it seems like there's a fucking relationship where the strokes code for things, and sometimes it doesn't. Like S and Z are the same character reversed inverted horizontally. Okay, that's pretty good. T and D are the same character inverted vertically. Okay, great. But like K and V look very similar, and those sounds have nothing to do with each other. And I have now identified K and G, and they don't look anything alike. And that's another voiced-unvoiced consonant pair. Like T and D are like S and Z. I guess I should have said why it made sense to me that those characters were similar. Because S and Z and T and D are the... If you make like those sounds, tuh, duh, you can see that your mouth remains in the same position and only like what you're doing with your throat changes. Okay. But K and G are an identical thing. I learned about this from katakana, like I imagine a lot of English speakers did. But those two characters don't look fucking anything alike. Thank you, Stream Elements. I do need money to live. It actually fucking sucks. Welcome to the ruined atoll. I would love to check the maps back here and also back at the beginning. Lost. I don't know what this is, but I read this. It was the very beginning of the stream slab. They trapped me somewhere where I couldn't exit except by fast traveling. I would have preferred a little bit more of a pointer. I don't know what this is, but I read this off stream. It says lost. Lost? Which I must have that in the document. It's a 3-stroke, meaning law. Yeah, I have that in the document. LOL, Faith. But right, what the fuck is... Oh! I'm so... It's Ghost on a Bicycle, it's C. I was literally sitting here for so long last night being like, what single syllable could precede page 28 as an indication that you should check it? I was like, check page 28? But it's fucking C. All right, there you go. I'm just gonna screenshot it and move it over to the document because holy shit, is that a complicated character? I am not gonna be able to just find it on the list. How many strokes is this fucker? 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, cool. Oh, look at that. It's actually the first. It's actually the first 7-stroke character I've got here. Like my what is it called? Literacy completely breaks apart. RB, thank you for the $30. My literacy completely breaks apart once the characters get like above 5 strokes of complexity. Like, what the fuck is this? I can't meaningfully distinguish between the C character and the U character. Tessa, why did you write it like that? It's not what it is. Like, I can't meaningfully distinguish between these two fucking characters. They look vaguely similar. Scapeworm, it came from my fucking deluded brain. These two! You expect me to be able to distinguish between these fuckers? At least with kanji, they would mean radically different whole concepts if they were only 1 stroke different. These are both just... these are both just syllables. The 8-stroke C versus the 7-stroke C. So, now? Still don't know what that is. I would love to be able to work that out. It would be cool if they said sold when you were at the shop, and then I could identify that. I could rule out one or the other. But... Alright, so does that mean that C appears early on? Yeah, that's the same character, right? That's so fucking complicated, dude. I can't read that shit. The... Seek blanked. The secret. Oh, did I already have that? Is that the re from press? Oh, dude, see what I'm talking about. That re isn't even that many strokes. It's like 4 strokes, but I couldn't read it at a glance. It's so much easier for me to read the single phoneme characters. Huh? They are similar, ain't they? What? No, dude. I had not considered for a very long time that... I had not considered for a very long time that there would be any elements of the characters in this text that would be purely stylistic or formal conventions and not lexical. But boy, does it look like both of those characters code for the same word. I cannot come up with a single other syllable that would go between seek and... Wait till you find the cursive page. How could that be anything but secret? It has to be secret. Nothing is stylistic. But they're not the same character. I don't know what other possible conclusion I could draw here. Those two syllables have to be making the same sound. They are not the same character. Look at this shit. Right? Look at this shit. This right line here does not belong to the left character. That's not how the characters are structured. They're structured like this. Which means that this character runs like, and we've confirmed already this is a P character. We've confirmed it in other words. That's P. That's S. How can this be anything but re? If this is C, K, and the last syllable is T, how could this be anything but re? What is it, like secret? Is it just like R schwa? Or R by itself, I guess? Even though it's so fucking similar? Oh god, dude, look at this shit. This is horrendous. Why do they have so many 5-stroke characters? Okay, so I guess in secret it can be transcribing like "r" as opposed to "re" in press, where the stress is on that middle syllable, as opposed to just like a "r." Okay, man, I'll take it. Did I not already have a "r"? What fucking word was this in, man? But again, there's R schwa, and then there's "r", which can act, which is like its own consonant. It's the first, or the own consonant, its own vowel sound. It's the first syllable in run. It's the only syllable in run. You know what I mean? Okay, so there you go. R. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. No, sir, I don't like it. Get out of here. Hello, MK. Do you think that says look? You think this says look to signs? Look to isn't really... MK, my fucking microphone is chroma keyed. I need to fuck with the settings. Right now it's fine because it's not chroma keying me out and it is chroma keying the screen out. I have to fuck with the settings because my poor armrests and my poor mic are semi-transparent. Yeah, look to signs isn't really grammatical English, but I don't know what else it could be. So I like that as L. Oh god, L. Not Lu. It's not Luke to signs. Luke at signs. It's not the vowel sound, it's L. It's the little strut, the same one in book. Okay. I like this on the left is the word look, and then I like the full sentence as look to signs. And if nothing else, that gets me a sigh. Really, at this point, I'm greatly occupied with just filling out this goddamn chart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, good, a 5-stroke character. We don't have enough of those. What else could it be? Really nothing, right? Look, Mac, tack. Like, I know there's a lot of one-syllable words that end with a K, that go like consonant, vowel, K, but it shows him looking at a sign. Okay. No agreements yet. I think this might just straight up be new. I think this might actually just straight up be yet another 5-stroke character. Okay. Get down here. How in God's name do I represent the sound in book and look? I'm just gonna do like a up caret. Where is that? There it is. Ugh, that sucks to look at. But I mean, that's the IPA symbol for that sound, is that little strut, so. Maybe Bram. Definitely it seems like the lower stroke count characters tend to be single sounds, like single phonemes more commonly. But who knows, maybe I'll reach the end of this and I'll find out that this is actually the letter B. Okay, where the fuck, there it is. Look to, I like this as signs. I actually already have the rest of that on here, but not this as psi. So let's take care of that. Right, it's like the secret versus secret thing is like, what level of phonology is this guy operating on? Like, it's clear that he doesn't distinguish between I and even though those are different. In my accent, at least. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this is only a 4-stroke. God bless. I am mostly pretty good about recognizing the phonological features of my speech objectively, and crucially, oh no. Huh. Okay. This has to be psi, but that means that I completely misread the word that I thought might have been battle in an earlier section, which means I am not confident about this at all. Please delete that. Thank you. Okay. That AE there is ugly and I have to copy paste it. I don't like it, but that's what I was using for my vowel. I do like this as psi. Then what the fuck would that first word be in the booklet? No, RB. Just psi. Psi. And now the cycle. That's interesting. I don't like it. That's interesting. This is another, that's because it does superficially resemble the K letter. But I guess because, is it because it's not fucking terminal that you have to put that other bullshit? Because let me tell you something about how I say the word cycle. It's psych. There's no second vowel there. So I don't know why you wouldn't just use the K letter. This fucker is the same problem I had when I thought the word was battle. It imagines that there's a vowel sound there. Or it's just like a stylistic convention that you don't use the character that you use for terminal k in the middle of a word. Look at this. I have k as in continue. I have k by itself. And I also have k as it appears as part of a syllable and not at the end of a word. Really fucking me over here. Okay. Cake and ice cream are on its way. And Michael. I mean, RB, it's not encoding phonetic information. I don't know if it's supposed to be encoding phonetic information. I don't know if the person who invented this writing system conceives of there being a vowel sound following the K in cycle. I don't know if the person who made this system thinks that the second to last phoneme in cycle is pronounced differently from K at the end of a word. And if he doesn't think it's pronounced differently, then that means that this extra line at the beginning of this cut is not recording phonological information. It's like the fucking vowel system in written Irish, where adjacent vowels have to be of the same class, so you have to end a syllable with additional extraneous vowels that you don't pronounce so that they'll match the vowel class of the initial vowel in the following syllable, which is like bad. It's a bad way to do things. Yeah, written Irish is completely fucked. Listen, I talk down in English orthography a lot. I think that English and French orthographies belong to a similar class where, like, they each record information that used to be phonological a really long time ago, and now they're just full of these, like, artifacts that aren't pronounced or are pronounced completely counter to how you would think due to how they're spelled. I think that the English and French orthographic systems both suck, but I gotta say that I think that Irish is on a whole nother level of suckitude. Like, the fact that you have to add characters with, like, not even a former phonetic or lexical association. Just none. Because it's just how the code of the language is structured. It's terrifying. No, Faith, I don't want you to tell me that. Why, is he British? Is it psycho? Psycho? Yeah, I can see how in some accents you would have a fucking sound there. I still don't know what this says. It says some S blank K. We talked about it starting with SH, but so that it could be shake. Oh god, I hate that. I hate that so much. Don't I have like a hey? I don't think I have a hey vowel yet. Slicks. Gross, Bram. Suck. It should be a different character, I think. Sorry, regular zebra. Sorry, Bram, for unjustly accusing you. If the center character here is hey and it becomes the word shake, that would be the, like, absolute cruelest betrayal of this heretofore pretty phonologically sound writing system conceivable. The idea of importing the SH digraph from English to make the sh sound is so English monolingual brained, I would not be able to tolerate it. Bram, when I actually at one point, I don't have it. Oh, shit, do I have it? Hang on, I don't think I have it. Let me check though. I at one point tried, it was not a serious exercise. It wasn't me saying that English should be written this way, but I tried devising a spelling reform for English that used a different character. I have it! Oh, it's so smudged. That used a different character for every vowel and consonant sound, and that could be written using like common typographic characters, so you wouldn't have to invent or innovate any. Oh god, it's chroma keyed out. Hang on. I'll lower the chroma key similarity for a second to show it to you. That's still not really legible, is it? There, you can kind of see it. And then here in the corner, I tried writing a selection of text using the characters I had chosen. I used a $sign for the sh sound, as in sheep. I didn't necessarily feel great about it, only because there is no lowercase $sign. But like German uses or used to use that weird beta character for the double S sound, and that doesn't have an uppercase and a lowercase version, so I thought it would probably be okay. Actually, this level of chroma keying seems fine. I'll leave it at this. The cent is the lowercase $sign? I don't think I agree, Bremy. Nice. Yeah. Cool. Now it's chroma keyed out again. Oh well. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to manage this problem. Can I photograph it and post it in the Discord later? Sure. For you, Bram. There's too much text in this game. What do you say? What do you say? And. Wells and coins. Wells and coins. I already knew this said well. I already had my we syllable. I knew this said and. Wells and coins. Nice, dude. Do I have that koi syllable? It's only, oh no, it's not only 3 strokes, it's 4 strokes. Do I have that koi syllable? I'd hate to use this version of it because of how fucky it is, because it's like in bubble letters. 4 strokes. Koi koi, grandpa. You guys remember that movie? That's such a great movie. You guys remember that movie? I've since learned that Koi Koi is like an actual game and is not exclusive to the movie Summer Wars, right? As opposed to Our War Game. I get those titles confused constantly because they're 2 different movies by the same director. Just one of them has Digimon. There we go. I've never played Koi Koi, but when I was in oh my god, I can finally tell this story. When I was in Florida, I actually, Ray's dad taught us a game that he learned when he was in Korea that used Hanafuda cards. They're not called Hanafuda in Korea, but it seems like cards of this tradition, that the cards that are in Japanese called Hanafuda, are a Japanese and Chinese and Korean thing. And that there are many names for the deck across those 3 countries, and that there are many names for different games that you play with that deck across the 3 countries. Yeah, exactly, Bram. So that was really cool. He had a gorgeous fucking deck of Hanafuda cards, which I would have loved to buy. I tried to I Googled the Korean name for the type of card and the manufacturer, which was Pigeon. It was stamped on the plastic, but I couldn't find them anywhere online. He said he'd had it for like 50 years. Tired all the time? I know that character. What the fuck is that character? What the fuck is the first? Tired all the time? You can run. That's it, isn't it? You can run? You can run. That's it, isn't it? That has to be kin. That has to be, no, it's can. Except when you're speaking quickly, it becomes de-emphasized to kun, but it's you can run. If I was to say can, or like a soda can, I can run if you put the emphasis on it, but it's couldn't otherwise. I don't know what value he's giving that, but there we go. Anyway, I wanted to tell you guys a story. So lately I've been wearing this ring. You may have seen it in photos. This like gold ring. I actually talked about Ray's ill impressions of it. This gold ring with the oval set red fake gem. I got it at the hairdresser's because it reminded me of a ring that my dad always used to wear. I was actually talking to my sisters about it it's actually not a signet ring. It does not have anything on it, but my dad's is a signet ring. I was talking to my sisters about it before Christmas. I was like, because I think my dad wore it as his wedding ring during his first marriage. I was like, what happened to that ring? My dad has a ring that's very much like this, in that it has a gold band and a red oval setting, but his is raised like a dome, mine is flat, and his has like a bust of a guy chiseled into it. It looks really cool. It seems to have been intended for use as a signet ring. But he stopped wearing it when he got remarried. I asked my sisters, whatever happened to that, because our dad always used to wear it for like his entire life. I never saw him not wearing it. And it's like a part of his look to my mind. Okay, sorry, I was confused about... Okay, this is just one character. I don't know what's wrong with me. But it's like a part of his look to my mind. But then he was wearing it on Christmas for the first time in years. I was like, oh, hey. That's 6 characters. I hadn't seen that in a while. He said, yeah, well, I haven't worn it in a while. And I was like, I missed it because it's such a huge part of how you look to me. And he said, yes, well, you can have it eventually, seeming to suggest like I could have it when he dies, which was not what I was asking. But he said, and it's good that you should have it because I actually got it from my godfather. And for those of you who don't know, my dad named me after his godfather. Of course, his godfather being named Lincoln. And I talked to him about that. I said, I've wondered about that for a while, because you told me that you were really terrified of your godfather as a kid, and I saw some pictures of him when I was in Greece. I also saw his grave. It was cool seeing that name on a grave. In the Greek alphabet, so it didn't hit quite as hard. You told me that you were terrified of him as a kid, and he does look pretty scary. I've seen pictures of him. And he said, Did I say I was scared? I don't remember saying, I don't think I said I was scared of him. Certainly my sister and my cousin Jimmy hated him because he was a horrible misogynist. And I turned to Ray, who's there, I said, not like me. All right, so I like this as Ka, and now I don't have the Ash character. I have to copy paste it. Ash letter. But it's really funny that my dad named me after someone who's apparently a horrible misogynist. I hate having to write that way, but what are you gonna do? Okay. You can run. Please be can and not couldn't. Nobody thinks that my story about my godfather being a horrible misogynist is funny. Thank you, Bremy. Also really funny to hear my dad complaining about somebody's misogyny. Not that my dad is especially misogynist, but he does have that watercolor painting up in his bathroom of the woman passed out on the bed with her pussy out. What do you think this says? Something a... I have no idea, man. Cast a steak. That's not what it is, but that would fit. It's something like cast a steak. Cast, lest, post, mast. Oh, look. Do you think this first word could be is? Is this a... Oh, look! It does end with a question mark. Is this a... Something ends with D. Is this... Oh, it's the, actually, Tessa. Is this the blanked? Could that be sword? No. Sword would probably just be 2 characters. Unless they break their own rules about R being part of a vowel sound. I like that first character as is, though. Am I sure that what's an S? Oh, shit. No. Yeah. What are you talking about? Yes. So the first character here I'm tentatively identifying as is, so it'd be like Z reversed. This second character here is definitely S, and this word is definitely this. I'm not confused about that at all. The Z is that character but reversed. I don't know if I can find it anywhere here. Here it is. I was not talking about that. I was talking about under the word sword. Also, do we have the no backseating tag on? I have the no spoilers tag on. Here, let me delete Hot Wife. If you try to help me, I will ban you. Oh, is that too many characters? Is that one too many characters? Oh, good, I added the tag. Did I? It's not appearing in my tags. Okay. I like this as, is. Tessa, why did you click the Discord window? No phonological information is contained in the Discord window. How many fucking strokes is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, good. It's probably already here somewhere, because is a common word. Yeah, there it is. Is, which would make the opposite z, which doesn't show up that often, but it would be in, like, zipper. Bomb. Huh, I wonder what this word is that ends with D. Because under different circumstances, I would say it was and, but we know what and looks like, and it doesn't look like that. Didn't we learn what this single arrow under the line means already? I really gotta learn. It's gonna be so much easier if I can... Yeah, it's M. If I can learn the 2 strokes. Yeah. Do we think we could find the word bomb here? Perhaps no. Two different kinds of bomb. It's the same word twice. This is fascinating. Here's another 1-stroke, dude. I told you guys that I really would have expected to see 1-stroke characters filling, like, literally every possible location in here. That's pretty sick. I have no idea what it is, but that's another 1-stroke character that's really fun. Shut up, Bremy. Yeah, I guess a 1-stroke character would be like, Mavis Hotel Transylvania, parentheses adult version. Cards are... some things. Okay, let me just say for the record, okay? I've never seen Hotel Transylvania. I don't have any personal attachment to Mavis Hotel Transylvania. I'm just on the internet, okay? We all, right, Faith, we all see things, okay? It's not my thing, personally. That doesn't mean that I have not seen a ludicrous volume of porn of that character. The number of strokes they take, Bram. Cards are... Do I really not have that 3-stroke character that's like a little above the line? Little C above the line? It's way! Ways? Ways. Cards are ways. Okay, cool. Totally. Cards are ways to... Do I not? I don't have that character. I don't have this guy right here. I've seen him around a few times today. I don't have that guy. Little 5-stroke under the line and then... Yeah, no, I do not have him. He comes up a lot. I do not have him. Cards are ways to... Oh, that's an entire word as well. I was never gonna get that. I really do need to focus on, like, very short word. Ooh. What do we think this character is in pink? What the fuck is this first word, dude? Hi, Guam. Magic potion. Lie. Is that even lie? It is lie. Lie. I don't know what that consonant is. It's not k. What is this? It's not found. This is but I know found, and I don't think that's the character for fow. Where's my fow character? Oh, I'm never gonna find it, dude. Why are there so many 5-stroke? Oh, is that my character for fow, actually? And then up? Nope, not even remotely. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what that fucking word is. High HP, high potion. The force. If you seek to increase your power, something... Sk. Surely that's not ask. You think that's ask? Ask an? It's something sk. We love words that end with sk. Ask an. I feel like it has to be ask. I don't think that's a very imaginative answer. I'm bad at fucking ranking and organizing words in my mind via their phonology. This is why I have so much trouble with Wordle sometimes, even after I've eliminated a lot of letters. Like, there's no other imperative verb that I can think of that ends in ask. Or it ends with sk. Esk, isk. Risk it all for the statue. I don't think so. Osk, isk, usk. It's gotta be ask, man. Just like that one episode of Seinfeld, the Ask Man. I don't already have this character, do I? That would be really embarrassing. Slab. I felt so smart because I got it in 2 guesses, but then very many other people in my Discord also got it in 2 guesses. So now I feel less special. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I have you? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, really? What are you talking about? It's rare, isn't it? Secret is not pronounced secret. It's secret. Oh my god, that blows, dude. And it is risk. That's weird. Alright, that blows, dude. I disagree with the person who made this script about how words are pronounced, man. Alright, well, there's our re, and that means the first word was secret. I was like, how can that be secret if that character isn't re? Is it r by itself? It's not, it's fucking re. It's button doesn't have a t either. But this is the world we live in. Just like in that Killer's song. Risk to Okay, well at least I was able to identify that fucking thing. I feel like I should start playing the video game. I don't know. Have I made enough breakthroughs that you guys won't think I'm stupid? What does this say? What does this say? It's actually kind of hard for me to read. What am I looking at here? Oh, I see what I'm looking at. That's a complicated character. Thanks, Ellen. You can do it, Garden Knight. Try to be this strong. Wells and coins. Hey, I got koi. We'd love to be able to read the character koi, except you know I will not recognize that fucker. I actually might, because of the... For some reason, the characters that are just the vertical staff above the bar, and then a diamond or a pseudo-diamond shape under the bar, always make me think... It's the Hunter's Rune from Bloodborne, and it makes me think of the Hanged Man. So it's like very evocative to me immediately. Thanks, cheese. Inverted ash. Do you guys hate me if I was doing this all night tonight instead of paying attention to Star Trek? Cards. Cards. Run? Is that my ra? Is it hi and Edgewood? The issue is that like I can't fucking recognize this shit. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strokes. When we're at 6 strokes, I cease to have any fucking recollection of what shit is or how it's pronounced. Anyway, I don't think it's my ra. Where is my ra and how many strokes is it? It's all the way over here. I can see how I made the mistake. Do I have this one yet? On the list? Oh, Lord. Why has it gotta be like this, man? I have identified so many of these. I'm gonna start playing the video game. Before I do that, let me confirm this is 6 strokes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I have identified so fucking many of these, dude. Drag that way. Okay. How many have I got? Do I have definite or tentative identifications of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. I have identified 60 of these fuckers, and that's probably not even including, because there's ones like this that's like, this is M. Here, let me actually make the vowel quality there more obvious. This is M. That means that I could find the inverse and label it meh, but I haven't, but I could. So I probably actually already have more than 60 of these things identified. And it's still not enough. Like, most sequences of letters are still completely fucking illegible to me. I can read 60 characters and that's not enough to complete a fucking sentence? Like, come on! The Photoshop is still up. Okay, I don't know where I would go to find the last doodad. Covered in a forest temple, stolen to the top of the sky, sealed at the root of the world. The thing is that... Sealed at the root of the world, huh? Do you think I could go down from the dark tomb or something? Isn't it interesting? God, I hate not being able to read that. Thank you, Entrots. Thank you, Exceptional Potato. So that makes me feel like my effort is worthwhile. I didn't mean to come here, but hey, Sword, how's it going? Maybe RB. Stolen. Right. So here's the thing. Stolen. So when I found where the blue key should be, it said that it had been stolen. But then when I fought the guy in the sky, the librarian, he had the green key. Green key. The frog's domain. Magic orb. I feel like I should be able to read that second to last character there. Should I be able to read all those characters, actually? Is that the U character? You should try learning to read Chinese. Scapeworm. Little do you suspect. I have spent a non-insignificant amount of time learning Japanese, which also uses the Hanji. Or kanji, as they're called in Japanese. Admittedly, less exclusively, and I can just read katakana and feel like I'm doing something. But, yeah, no, I know about kanji. How many fucking strokes are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 7 strokes. That actually makes you easier to identify. Because there's fewer of them. This is my row character, actually. What are you, Mr. 4-stroke with a C at the top? You're tie inverted horizontally. You're te. Rotate. Hell yeah. What the fuck what do you mean rotate? Hey, look, I decoded a word. It says rotate, but that's not helpful. All right, I feel like I have to play the video game. Here's the thing, though, Scapeworm. Here's the thing, though, Scapeworm. Here's the thing, though, Scapeworm. Yeah, I know, Exceptional Potato. I said in the Discord a little while ago, I think after my last stream of this game, that the true moral of Tunic is that Hangul is the best writing system ever devised. It is. Hangul is fucking fantastic. I spent some time learning about it after my last Tunic stream, and it's actually better than I realized. You can, like, each syllable actually can, like, the root of each syllable actually can have a consonant sound before and after. It's not just before. It's actually just a good-ass writing system. But, like, right, Scapeworm, if you're trying to read, you know, a Japanese newspaper that has a lot of kanji, or if you're just trying to read Chinese, there's a reason why all of those characters, why there's so many characters, and why all those characters are so complex. And it's because they're logograms. They code for entire words and concepts. and not just sounds. As opposed to in this game, where this shit is all phonological, but like, how many characters do you need in a syllabary? The Japanese syllabaries have like 45. Let's be super generous and say that in an exhaustive syllabary, you would need 90. How many characters do you need for an alphabet? We have 26. I get 26 isn't really enough for our needs. I could check my spelling reform over there, but it's probably around like 30 if you've got one sound or one character for every sound. Even if you were combining a syllabary and an alphabet, that you'd have like 120. This is so many more characters than that. It is so completely bloated and redundant. All right, hang on. Where does this go? It goes here. Yeah, it is a similar feeling. But it's a feeling that you shouldn't have to have if you're looking at something that records phonological information instead of logographic information, I guess would be the word. I don't know. Hi. Well, Chinese is also tonal, which kills the man. I don't know any tonal languages. I don't pretend to know any tonal languages. People will say that Japanese is tonal, or even that English is tonal. Like, I can hear tones. I play music. I'm not like, the concept of tones. It's not an alien one to me. But like, if your language is two tones, like English and Japanese are somehow said to be, I don't really see how that's different from just having a normal syllable stress system. Like, people will say that Japanese is tonal. Look, it has a high tone and a low tone. For me, audibly, it's literally indistinguishable from syllable stress. People will be like, no, look, kami is God, kami is paper. And it's like, man, that's just syllable stress. Yeah, man, we have that too. It's not novel. Just because, I mean, I guess that it does kind of tonally go high-low in the first word and low-high in the second word, but English does that in lots of words too. That's not what I meant even remotely, Edgelord. I meant linguistic tone. I didn't mean attitude. I didn't mean emotion. Okay. Faith, I would love a hint on where the next key is, yes. I'm gonna take the warp that goes back to the center area, the overworld, just because I feel like that's the best place to be. Are there English words where stress changes the meaning? Absolutely. Perfect versus perfect. That's the first one I could think of. Check the map for the center area. But yeah, English is full of words like that. Admittedly, perfect and perfect are related concepts, but I would suspect that there's also cases where the two words are not related concepts. I compiled like a list of them for my students when I was teaching English as a second language in Montana, because I wanted to hit that point home about how radically syllable stress changes the meaning of the word. But I've forgotten, like, I don't have my fucking lesson plans. There you go, suspect and suspect. The map with the Andean ley lines. To Mountain Door, Dark Tomb. There's a Forbidden Pass over there. I don't know from Forbidden Passes. And now the cycle continues. I think you're just gonna have to tell me, Faith. Like, do you see how hard it is and how long it takes for me to take progress, for me to make progress decoding this shit? Like, I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. Was this really worth it? I've basically been working on this the whole time. Was this really worth it? I found like maybe 10 additional syllables and I still can't read shit. Like, is that worth my time? It's the Forbidden Pass? Cool, poggers. I was kind of thinking that it was the Forbidden Pass. The mountain door, I'm pretty sure, is the snow zone. Didn't I have a page about the snow zone in here somewhere? The door in the mountains. Orange peril ring. Ah, the sword that was broken. Aura's gem. Aw, Cutie wrote a note. Team? No. Tame? Isn't it? Time? God damn it, dude. I can't fucking keep these T syllables straight. I know that character, though. It's Ty. Okay, it's time. Could you imagine someone being able to read this fluently even if they knew all the characters? Probably. I have a bad visual memory. I'd say that I have a pretty fucking good lexical memory and verbal memory. I have a pretty lousy visual memory, though. So I have a lot of trouble distinguishing between the characters once you get to 5 strokes. My brain just goes like, and even some 4-stroke characters, it's like, but definitely somebody who learned a language like Chinese or Japanese as their native language, where you get used to reading complex characters, I could see being able to just read it fluently, yeah. There. I said some good things about myself in the process of denigrating my skills in other areas. Are we happy? Where am I? Ah, fuck. I gotta go around. Okay, that's fine. The easiest part for me is just like the single phonemes. Like the characters that code for a single phoneme. Cause it's like just reading the fucking alphabet. It's the easiest thing in the world. I know how to read S, I know how to read T, I know how to read D, I know how to read Z, I know how to read K, I know how to read V, I know how to read M. Hooray! It's like the poke rap. Like when I see those, it's like I'm reading text and not like I'm trying to crack a code. At all other times, it is like I am trying to crack a code. Nice. Now I can fucking schlonk over there as if that's useful at all. I must still need to find a jump. Cause look at this. I can't schlonk that. I can schlonk over there, but I can't schlonk that still. And there's also in the center area, there was that page in the middle of the fountain. I am so worried that the word which is repeated 3 times in the description of the old bell, I'm so worried that the middle character of the word that is repeated 3 times in the description of the bell that starts with a S and ends with a K is hey, and we're looking at an S plus H equals sh situation. I would hate that so much. I'm deeply worried about that. Because what the fuck? Like, what could it be? Since it's a bell, I would guess, like, strike. That's a syllable that starts with a S and ends with a K and has something to do with a bell. But try is too much information to be recorded by one character in this writing system. Strike. So yeah, I don't fucking know. It would be very simple if that character was hey, and then the word becomes shake, but can you appreciate why that would fucking suck? If you just imported that stupid S plus H equals sh rule from English spelling? How do I get back here? Let me over there. Shellac the bell. It's like... starts with a S, if I assume it really does start with a S and end with a K. It's like there's not that many consonant sounds that can come after a S. It could be sta, it could be sla, it could be sna, probably not. Snake, snake, snake. That would make sense. But, you know, phonologically, not lexically. Snake, snake, snake. You don't already have the glyph. No, I don't have it. Danger. I feel like I should have that first character, but I don't. Do I have the last character? Do I have fucking any of this? Oh, oh. Yes, RB, there is a ladder on the left. I don't know how I would get there, but there is a ladder on the left. Right. Oh, 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 I've just remembered what it is. Oh, why, just return to my thought. Oh. Sort of a Ghost of Christmas Present vibe. You can run. Tired, you can run. Hi, Gist. This has been a banner day for me getting mad at chat. I feel so bad that I told an edgelord to stop making suggestions, and then he did it again, and I was like, oh, it wasn't an edgelord, it was Garrulus, excuse me. I told Garrulus to stop making suggestions, and they did it again, and I was like, motherfucker, did you not hear me? And he was like, no, I didn't. Thank you, Just. You have, Bram. It's because you haven't been... Oh, hello. I could schlonk onto you. Let me schlonk onto you. Come on. There we go. Money! Money! Hello, sir. Yes, I did an edgelord. And do I regret it? A little. Brutal. What do you want? Can I, like... I keep hoping that we'll remove his shield. Can I, like, freeze you? I cannot believe that the word menu did not show up in the fucking instruction booklet for any of these buttons. Show me a 3-character word. It's gonna be blank, N, U. N-U. Do I know? I still can't read this shit. That's tough. I don't recognize either of those characters even a little bit. Show me the word menu. The pause button isn't labeled. Like, how, the left bumper opens a menu. How does it not say the word menu? Can I find the word menu in here? No. What's that thing up top? What does that say? It's got the reverse hanged man. And then it says TS. Stats. I don't know. Mots. Pits. Gets. They're like currency, right? Bits. It could be bits, right? RV, we landed on it at the same time. Chits. Thank you, I'd love a treat. Ow, fuck. There you go. Damn, I can't get, wait. If I freeze him and then, because his shield doesn't freeze. What happens if I freeze him and then use this grabber on him? Fuck yes, dude, it worked. It worked, dude, look at me! I can think logically. Hey, a new card, found an item. It's so fucked up that vowel R is considered a vowel sound in this writing system. It's so beyond fucked up. Here are my cards. Of course, it doesn't say what any of them do. The second to last character, look at the title of this heading. The second to last character there is you, I'm pretty sure. Which would make the second word use. So what do we think the first word is if the second word is use? No shit, GRW. It is a mess. Right, just, I guess you weren't here when I figured this out, but the way that they can write, like, R, as in you are, using one character, and the way that they can write cards, using 3 characters, is that it considers vowel R, ear, air, one of those, to be a vowel sound, which is stupid. GRW, I'm mad at you now. I don't think that's actually what it says. I would be surprised, because you would expect, like, si. I guess it could be 4. Si, g, l. Could be. Don't I have the j? Or I have the g, but I have the g at the beginning of a consonant by its... I don't know. The way that this guy differentiates between, like gull, there's no vowel sound between those to my mind, but I think that he thinks there is. Yeah. Okay, GRW, I rain punishments upon you. I destroy you, I destroy you, I destroy you, I destroy you. The only reason it makes sense is because is if is a sound by itself, si, g, ul, which I feel like a lot of people wouldn't think of as a consonant sound. I'm so fucking mad. Okay, I'm so mad. I'm so mad right now. I'm so fucking mad. Okay. It's not even playing the game that's killing me, it's streaming the game. I would never have enough time to play something like this if I wasn't streaming it for work, though. Can I open the, Okay, yeah, the Photoshop is on stream, sorry. God damn it, dude. Christ. I'm so mad. God damn it. How do I move on from this feeling? Do any of you do cognitive behavioral therapy? How do I move on from this feeling? Oh, hey, look at that. It's one of them's. Exactly, Bram. It's just like funny CBT. God. I'm so mad. Every single time.
I've never seen a woman.
Every single time I, like, think about anything, it's like, you're never going to be able to come up with si, you're never going to be able to come up with you'll never be able to identify those. Somebody else identified those before you could. That's never going to be yours. Even when you decode the entire thing, that will never be your accomplishment. You will never have figured that out. It's just a constant resounding chorus of that in my head as I'm trying to play the game. There we go. Thanks, Bremy. I don't know if squats are gonna help. So sad. See, there's the different stages of grief. That's the thing about anger, right? I don't know, it's so weird to like describe or try to organize like a typology of emotions, but it's true that like, don't people say like fear is the parent of anger or whatever? Like, what's at the root of anger? It's like never, like anger is like something that precipitates from a instigating emotion or an instigating sensation. It's like when you're in traffic and somebody cuts you off. It's like, you fuck! You feel angry, but why? It's because like they did something really unsafe to you, right? It's like they veered in front of you. And it's just that like, that shock because you get so used to like being in a rut, like an emotional rut while driving that you forget that it's a life or death task until somebody does something like dangerous. Somebody threatens your life directly by driving in a dangerous way. And then it like hits you all at once, that like fear. And this is why people talk about a fight or flight response. Why is fight ever a response to danger? It's because that anger is precipitated by the fear for your safety. Can I pray? There we go. Remy, you can turn chat back on now, but also I want to say, like, anytime somebody gets something right, time them out for 10 minutes. That unfairly punishes competent people, and it means that people can backseat as much as they want if they're not good at it. What do you say? Oh, no, man. It's just, because identifying that as single reveals so much. It reveals that there's an consonant by itself. It reveals that there's a character for like the NG sound by itself. That's something I didn't know yet, and it's something that's kind of huge to figure out, and I wasn't the one who got it. That is an incredible idea, Bram. Give me a second. I was thinking, like, how can we enforce this? How can we make it obvious? God, I'm so mad. All right, new timer, every 5 minutes, called Tunic, response message, if you spoil anything about the in-game script for Tessa, it's true, we do have a stream spoilers channel in the Discord. You will, all caps, be timed out. Period. Okay, there we go. And I can also make that a text command, although I don't know that that's really useful. Add new command. Tunic. There you go. Boom. Sorry, Bram, I beat you to it. Okay, so that should just that should just activate every 5 minutes for the rest of stream. I feel like that's enough of a heads up. I think that you have to activate these gold warps from the far side, or at least you have to rest at the, it's probably you have to rest at the statues that bind to them, because this wasn't active before. But the other ones were, even though I hadn't warped from them. And I think it's because you have to rest at their corresponding statues. Oh no! Well, that's a shame. Oh, I'm in the quarry. That's nice. I did not remember finding this map at all, dude. Gun. The rooted ziggurat. Ziggurat would be a fun word, not least because it would use my z that I divined as the opposite of is. Actually, it would be so baller if this, it doesn't, does it? It doesn't. Fuck. I was gonna say, it would be so baller if this word contained ziggurat, because that would give me so many components. And I was thinking I could identify it by the initial Z, but I'd also be able to identify it by the terminal T, and there's no terminal T anywhere here, which sucks. Ziggurat would have been huge. I could have gotten grr. Is that useful? No, never mind. I guess ziggurat would be all I'd have. Gun. It's like, I don't even want to try to decode any of the text anymore. Like, I'm literally just gonna fucking play the video game for the rest of the day. It's so demoralizing. Like, sure, oh, I'm all the way back here? Like, didn't I rest at the checkpoint? Surely this is a disproportionate response. I don't know. How do you gauge this? Game is raising so many fundamental questions about like how not only how language works, but how emotion works. It's fine. I got the warp. It doesn't matter. But like, what does a proportionate response mean? You know, like something might upset you very badly that doesn't upset another person. You know, I mean, like. There's things that are important to you, you know? Like, if somebody slapped my partner, it would make me more upset than if somebody slapped a stranger in front of me. I still wouldn't like it. If somebody slapped a stranger in front of me, I'd be like, whoa! But if somebody, you know, slapped my partner in front of me, I would, like, attack them. It's just a matter of, like, you know, some things sit deeper than others, and that's not even necessarily, like, a conscious or a voluntary thing. You're so scary. Holy shit, you have a gun! Stay away from me. See, Bram, I experience really, really, really bad food aggression. Especially if, like, I don't get hungry that often. Especially if, like, I'm hungry or I'm thirsty. And somebody, like, I once went to Southwest. I went to Albuquerque to visit family. And me and my sister and my other sister and her husband were all staying in, it must have been like an Airbnb. We went grocery shopping and I got limeade. I got the brand of limeade that I like. And I got it so that I would have it to drink. And we went hiking in the Sandias, a mountain range in New Mexico, and it was very hot, and it was very dry. We got back, we were all exhausted. I was, you know, thirsty. I was looking forward to drinking that limeade, and my brother-in-law got to it first, and he killed the bottle before I could drink any of it. It's like, oh man, oh man, oh man. Like, you can't imagine the level of fucking aggression that came out of me. You also have to recall that this is pre-T blocker Tessa. You might think that Tessa gets pretty angry about stuff now. That's not on, it's off. Stop shooting me! This is horrifying! Help! Okay. Apparently, I don't remember this happening at all. Like, not even a little bit. But my grandfather, my maternal grandfather, excuse me, my mother's father, who died when I was in middle school, probably because of his career as a chemist, but he, you know, was sick for a certain period before his death, and at one point they had him on some kind of a steroid. You know, it's not unusual if an elderly person gets physically very, very weak, it's like you need to be able to move. You need to be able to like fucking conduct your life. So they might put you on a steroid. And I don't remember this happening, but the rest of my mom's family asserts that it did. Apparently he and I fought over my order of mozzarella sticks at the dinner table, which, like, you know me and mozzarella sticks. I have a long history with them. I can certainly see me being defensive of them. I don't remember fighting with him. He also terrified me. So I'm like, did I fought with him? But apparently I did. Is this, look, you can watch it diminish my max health in real time. Holy shit. That's scary. Oh, it also hurt me. It can't take my health down past, can it kill me? Why am I letting the fox die from radiation poisoning? All right. It's like I'm the developer of Undertale over here. But yeah, so I guess I have food aggression. Whoa. Okay, nice. I'm very, very jealous. I was saying this recently. I am so jealous of people like Ellen, who may or may not be watching and hearing me say this. I don't know that Ellen has ever I've never seen Ellen ever get angry at anything. Never. I've never seen it. She's like expressed frustration verbally, but even when like there was an occasion on which she felt protective of me and felt mad on my behalf, she just like said, yeah, I'm pretty mad about this. I cannot imagine this. I don't know what sort of like Zen-like calm she occupies. That like, I've never seen her get angry. Yay, stream elements, yay, yay. I know, right, Bram? Ellen was looking for work for like a fucking year. Ellen was applying to jobs constantly for that entire year and just like getting ghosted. It's like, when I think about that process, I feel like it would drive me into the deepest pit of depression. I have personal experience with people who try to apply to jobs and get ghosted and are driven into the deepest pit of depression. Ellen just kept being like, something better work out. I mean, come on, it's getting to be pretty annoying. Something better work out already. I don't know. It's incredible. Anyway, this is to say I greatly admire Ellen. No, really? I can't get down there? Let me down there. Let me down there. Really? Let me down. Come on, let me get down there. I gotta read Marcus Aurelius. Ellen, I don't know at what age you read Marcus Aurelius, but I really doubt that reading it would do anything for me now. Oh, those explode, excuse me. The ranged cheese when you throw a mozzarella stick in your mouth. Found an item. I tried reading the Tao Te Ching. That's not how you pronounce that, but I can't fucking pronounce it because I can't fucking speak Chinese. I tried reading that. Really... Oh no, you know what it was? You know what it was? I tried reading the Tao Te Ching, but the fucking translation that I checked out of my college library. So when they talk about the way, right? W-A-Y, the way in the Tao Te Ching. They don't use a gendered pronoun for it because Chinese doesn't have them. And instead of using, I don't know, they as a gender-neutral singular pronoun in English with centuries of tradition behind it, the solution that this translator divined to having to come up with a gender-neutral pronoun was to alternate he and she. Impossible to read. Utterly incomprehensible. Miserable to read. Maybe one of the stupidest human beings who has ever lived making that decision. Like, I really just phenomenal. Like, I can't even. Oh, hey, man. Ah, can I, schlonk you? Awesome, thank you. Scapeworm, absolutely the worst. Literally, Scapeworm, I think inventing a neopronoun would render the text clearer once you had time to read it and learn the neopronoun than alternating he and she. It's a psychotic decision. I have no idea who made that decision. Oh my god, an attack upgrade. I haven't seen one of those in so long. Blanc. All right. I did, Bram. Well observed. So there's definitely a secret passage. Oh really? Not down here. Not through here. Oh god, Jesus. The radiation down here, though. There's a lot of places in this game that are not places of honor where greatly esteemed deeds are not commemorated. Where am I? I can't even fucking see the character on the screen. Where am I? It's a shame about me using the word character. For some reason, I don't like glyph. I saw somebody refer to the characters, the, you know, text characters, as I saw somebody use the word glyph. For some reason, I don't like it. I want to say character, I don't know. That to me is like the word for a single unit of text, character. Damn, dude, this is really tough. Oh, is this stairs up? Hell yeah. Thank you, Bram. I don't like symbol. You know why I don't like symbol? I'll tell you why I don't like symbol. A symbol is like a stop sign. A symbol is like a do not enter sign. A symbol is like... right? Like a symbol is like an ideogram, is what a symbol is. A symbol is a pictograph that conveys a meaning that isn't verbal, right? It's lexical because it contains meaning. It's not verbal. It's not coding for a word, right? So I don't like symbol. I'm trying to like, I don't know why I don't like glyph. It's maybe just because like of its use in fantasy context. It's like how I don't like rune. I haven't said rune for any of these things because in programming context, a single letter, etc. is called a character, so the nerds agree with me. Oh, good. It's like how when people see that my username is in camel case, they ask if I'm a programmer. It's like, no, camel case is just an efficient way of distinguishing where one word ends and another word begins when you don't have access to spaces. Right, Bram, but it's confused by my playing a narrative game which contains, you know, characters, people, fictional people within the setting. Like, it's like how I don't want to say rune. I don't want to say rune for these characters because, to my mind, oh god, the fog, really? A rune is something really specific. To my mind, a rune is like a character made by cutting that transcribes a sound. Oh, it's fading, that's nice. That transcribes a sound in a Germanic language, specifically. Like, I guess, because there's like Etruscan letters and Celtic letters, like very old like abortive Etruscan and Celtic writing systems inspired by the Greek alphabet that superficially resemble runes. That I guess you could use rune for those. But to my mind, like rune, it's actually not just a Norse word. It's a Germanic word. And in root, it's not, it doesn't even mean a written character. It means like, maybe knowledge or spell or mystery. Because, what the fuck is the fucking inscription with Erelaz? But I forget what it is in Old Norse, and I'll probably remember it after stream, and I'll kick myself in the head. But what Ek Erelaz something. But on old runic inscriptions, you find the sentence, "I carved this rune," not these runes, right? I carved this rune, where the word rune is being used to refer to the entire inscription. So our development of it, meaning like a letter of an alphabet, is actually like pretty far removed from whatever the fuck the root sense is. I think that a cognate word is used in the Gothic translation of the Bible. That's our only fucking source for the Gothic language, which is heartbreaking. But if the Goths wanted their language to be remembered, maybe they should have taught it to people when they took over Spain. No, wait, that was the Vandals. Where the fuck did the Visigoths rule? Was that in northern Italy? Anyway, they should have taught it to people in Western Europe when they were ruling them, instead of just speaking it among themselves and letting it go extinct. But, yeah, in the Gothic translation of the Bible, a word that's cognate to rune is used to mean, like, mystery. It's some vague, Eileen, thank you for the $10, some like weird, vaguely ethereal concept like that. So whenever you're dealing with words that involve something mental, like the name of Odin's ravens, Hugin and Munin, I think, it's like, is it thought and memory? Is it memory and passion? Is it thought and passion? Like all of these like ethereal, psychological, and emotional concepts are very difficult to keep straight, etymologically speaking. Syllabogram. Oh my, no! They did it again, folks. They did it again. They did, done did it again. Done did it to me again. You know, every time I see the new Stream Elements command about being spoiled on the in-game script, it makes me think that anything should also be in all caps. If you spoil anything about the in-game script for Tessa, you will be timed out. I would love to get down there, man. CRISPR Bird, I don't want to do it anymore because somebody else made a breakthrough for me, and that made me feel pretty crummy. So I'm taking a break from that. I can do it more off stream, where I can make, you know, discoveries and innovations that are wholly and definitively my own, and then I can bring them back to you guys on stream again, saying this is what I've learned. But I understand it's too tempting. You see somebody like working through a puzzle. What could this be? What could I do? What could this mean? You know, asking themselves these questions. I understand it's like fucking Dora the Explorer. You want to shout out, I know what it could be! But it's not fun for me. Did you know? So obviously I was named after my father's godfather, Lincoln Bastard the First. But my parents were also thinking of naming me Dora, which is fun, first of all, because it would have meant that I shared a name with my great aunt, who I liked very much, although her daughter did not marry into the family until after I was born. So like my parents didn't know that that was going to be a thing. But I really liked her, and it would have been cute. I mean, like, if I had been AFAB, they would have named me Dora. It would have been cute to share a name with her. But it probably would not have been worth it for the level of Dora the Explorer bullying I would have been forced to tolerate for literally my entire childhood. I would have had to, like, hard pivot to Dorothy pretty quick. Nice, cheesy. That's a good way to do it. Lemmy is so funny and smart and cool and great and handsome. I'd hate to make Lemmy's, he probably has a wife, right? He has a kid. I'd hate to make Lemmy's wife think that she was facing competition from annoying internet transsexuals. Thank you, Stream Elements. I really haven't talked about the donation goal at all today, but I am going to MagFest next weekend. I'm not gonna be able to stream, so I'm not gonna be able to make money. I already had to pay for the accommodations and for the passes, and I low-key impoverished myself doing so. So please, viewer, if you like the stream, won't you consider donating so that I have money? Seeing as this is my only job. Okay. Dude, I would love to get the gun item. Chat uses a particular emote to warn the streamer to be careful about reading. The thing is that we actually have in our Discord a spoiler channel. ZJ Mac, thank you for the $25. We actually have in our Discord a spoiler channel that I can't see, where uniquely in our Discord, because people were surprised when I said this on the Discord. Every other post in every other channel on that server gets sent via a notification to my phone directly. There's no vetting. There's no interstitial stage. That's redundant. But it gets sent here directly. Anything you post anywhere in the server, I get a notification with the text in it. And I need that because I need to be able to moderate my server. But we have added, tentatively, a single channel where I never look at it, and it's hidden from me. I would have to go, I'd have to right-click, unhide, etc., right? So I actually can't see it. If you want to post something that would make me stop playing this— Oh! He's got grenades! Oh, Lord. Damn, these guys are like fucking Tucker's kobolds. Do you think they're supposed to be like Tucker's kobolds? Because I'm really getting some Tucker's kobolds vibes from these guys. Ah, fuck, dude. Motherfucker throwing the grenades and running backwards is crazy. Okay. Sure, cheese, that's true. But the thing is that you can also post your theories in the spoiler chat, where I can't see them either. Oh, hidden chest, hidden strawberry. Love to see it. Thank you very much. Oh, you're another one. Interesting. Is it okay? Is it healthy to just camp out on this black sludge? Okay. The black sludge is not dangerous. I was under the impression that it was. Scapeworm, you don't think it's a blue strawberry? It's actually crazy how haunted I am that I did not decode the word single. It's actually crazy. Yes, cheese, you're right. I repent. I'm sorry. It's the same thing from where I'm sitting, whether or not the chatter knows that the information that they're saying is right. It's not actually phenomenologically distinct from my perspective, because it's information, it's correct information that I didn't have that's being given to me when I don't want it. But yes, you're correct. It is different from the perspective of the person giving it. Yeah, I found an item. I actually can write shield. She is one of like the higher complexity characters that I've found. I can't look at this for too long or I'm gonna get sad. It's one of the only 9-stroke, which is so crazy, because you look at this, it's like this is 9 strokes. It doesn't look that complicated. Like it looks less complicated than some of the 7-stroke, like this looks way more complicated to my eye. Or even this, or this. like, these 9-stroke characters do not look as tough. Like, they look to me reminiscent of the character for 2, which is only 7 strokes. Like, visually, they seem to me to be on a similar level of complexity, as opposed to, like, these, which are, like, indistinguishable from each other. I don't actually understand what's happening there. This is correct, cheese. Oh, also, hang on. Oh, that's I'm sorry, that's fucking radioactive. I couldn't tell, excuse me. Hang on, Bremy said something a really long time ago that I need to respond to. /user. How many M's are in Bremy's name? 3? Nope. Can I find Bremy? Bremy, how many M's are in your fucking name? Is it 5? Okay. Bremy! 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not. I think I just did 3 again. Bremy. There we go. I found Bremy. Tessa getting worked up about those tweets that ask, what would you do if X image slapped your girl's ass? I mean, there's issues of consent in the what would you do if X image slapped your girl's ass situation. Like, does my girl know whatever entity slapped her ass? I have not yet dated a girl who would be okay with just like a stranger groping them. If it's consensual, it'd probably be a situation of like, who is that? Why don't I know them? Why didn't you tell me about them? Hello. It's Nosferatu from Nosferatu. I already made a tweet on this topic. Anyway, I think that people's lens on the Nosferatu issue is somewhat lacking nuance. Ray and I often have disagreements because they feel like I don't appreciate nuance. They feel like I'm too black and white. But this is an area in which I feel that like I have a more nuanced understanding than the bulk of idiots talking about it online. Like, the lady from Nosferatu doesn't just want to fuck a vampire. Like, there is a practical benefit involved besides satisfying sex. There's kind of a point to it. Well said, Faith. Like, she doesn't just want to fuck a vampire because she thinks it would be cool. She might also want to fuck a vampire because she thinks it would be cool. But that's not the only reason. There's an additional layer. At least one additional layer. Oh boy, this is a situation. Oh look, there's a checkpoint up there. A happy accident. Yeah. Are you guys ready for me to embarrass myself? I already feel like I'm gonna privatize the VOD from this stream because I already feel like I've embarrassed myself. The fact that Ellen is doing what she does to help people, to save lives, and not least of all to save her husband's life, actually really well establishes the Nosferatu narrative within the framework of NTR, in which the woman is usually, at least initially, being coerced or blackmailed or otherwise obligated, indeed often to help her husband, rather than just sleeping around for fun. Sorry, Ellen. And now I have to delist the VOD. But it's true. You can't trust... You can't trust Western audience, especially a mass Western audience, to understand any sort of nuance. Bremy, you could just pin that message. You can probably have that up there for every stream on this channel, the entirety of every stream. Fuck, dude. Ah! No, Bremy, I'm just gonna delist the VOD, it's fine. Beans, Beans, start the VOD right here. Ah! I love the noises that all the different characters make. What the fuck is this? Beans, I was joking. I don't know what we're gonna do about this VOD. Don't worry about it. Sometimes, you know what? Sometimes life is tough. Sometimes I have gotten way madder on earlier streams, you know? I didn't even really get that mad. I could have been like yelling at whoever read the word single for me, who I now forget their username. I could have been like yelling. I could have been so mad. I wasn't even really that mad. In fact, I'm laughing. I haven't had anything to eat today. That's probably exacerbating this situation. I gotta stop doing that. I don't have a ton of money for food. Exclamation point donate. Yeah, this is sort of a cover-based shooter segment in it. These guys are such dickheads. Ow, you shits! That's crazy, dude. They can back away from it. They have such good AI. This is absolutely Tucker's kobolds. At least they can't fucking dodge. That's so crazy. Exceptional potato, thank you. Interesting. People don't know about Tucker's kobolds. Well, you guys know what a kobold is, right? Tucker. Food. Thank you for the $25 donation. Tucker was a dungeon master. They are actually just named after a guy, Tucker. This is a given name. I don't know what edition of D&D this was, but if you go by the stat blocks in the books, the rule books for D&D, kobolds are very low-level creatures. But Tucker's kobolds refer to the kobolds that Tucker put in an adventure for high-level characters who were really difficult, not because they had a lot of stats, or not because they had really high stats, like he leveled them up or anything, but because they acted extremely strategically. You know, luring, like running away and luring characters into traps, that kind of thing. Luring characters into ambushes, right? Doing pincer attacks, using combat strategies, which, you know, doesn't necessarily happen depending on what sort of dungeon master you have. They could just be somebody who like plonks an enemy in there and sends them, it's like, go fight, and then you hit, and one of you goes down. So I think of Tucker's kobolds anytime I encounter an enemy in any kind of a game setting that has like good combat strategy. Like these guys, the guys who throw grenades, they throw a grenade and then they move away from you, right? You try to run after them, they don't let you. They run away. There's other guys who rush forward to attack you directly. The guy with the grenade is the biggest threat, but he's moving away. The other guys are a more immediate threat. And so you're like incentivized to deal with them, and then he gets to set up a new position and bomb you again, and so like the bigger threat remains, right? The guys I was just fighting, they move away if you throw a grenade at them. No other enemy has done that in the game yet. They just fucking stand there and get bombed. These guys back away. They recognize something as an explosion. I would love to not... Oh my god, dude, I have such low health. These guys, right, they have artillerists, right? They have riflemen up on vantage points to shoot at me. They have guys with grenades who run away from me. They're like well differentiated. They have the guys doing AoEs, they have the guys doing ranged attacks, they have the guys in melee with big swords. Each of them like has their own behavior and they know what they're doing. They're moving strategically. It's like Tucker's kobolds. To my mind, that, I don't know, that story was so evocative to me when I first started learning about D&D that, like, as far as I'm concerned, all kobolds are Tucker's kobolds. I wouldn't want to do combat with kobolds if they weren't able to be that strategic. Because to me now, like, that's the thing they're known for, as opposed to being, like, just another low-level monster. They are like permanently associated to my mind now with like traps and strategy, which is fun. Jesus Christ, that radiation. I mean, CRISPR Bird, rule books? Was there ever an entire rule book about kobolds? I've read their like 4th edition entries. I honestly though, depending on who you ask, bad habit of mine, I don't usually read monster manuals. The monster manuals are my least read books for every single edition. I own a copy of the 1st edition AD&D Player's Handbook and a copy of the 1st edition AD&D Dungeon Master's Guide. Do not have the monster manual. It's like the, I don't know, for some reason, what is it? It's like the least interesting part to me. It's the, hello Hansa. It's like the most fully formed puzzle piece for you to shunt in, for you not to make, for you to shunt into your game. It's like, here's what a goblin is. Here's the box. Shunt it in. As opposed to, I feel like so much of, especially the Dungeon Master's Guides, which I always love reading, are about like, here are the mechanics of the world. How you employ and combine those mechanics are down to your discretion. Jesus Christ, dude. I guess you would call them snipers? No snifling? I guess you would call them snipers and not artillerists, but I was thinking from like a strategic perspective, like a XCOM strategy perspective. Ow, he got me. Oh, do I just have access to you? You're dead, jackass. All right. Hey! Ambush. Dark little alley, I can't see anything. One of those guys is lying in wait. There's another obvious one to draw me on. Right, Cheesy, one of the things that I do use stat blocks for, like in the 4th edition game that I am admittedly somewhat sporadically running, is like the racial traits. Like, is there a power that goblins... I think goblins have the shifty feature where if you miss them with a melee attack, they can shift 1 square. That's cool. Like, I like that mechanical flavor that distinguishes, you know, different monsters from other different monsters. But, oh man, I passed this earlier and didn't activate it, didn't I? I'm so ignorant and oblivious. Oh, cool. But in terms of like, what is a goblin spellcaster like? Like, I have my own ideas about that. More hidden chests. Cool, CRISPR bird. That's I always appreciate lore. And you know, lore, when you're running a game, lore out of a book, you may take it or you may leave it. Oh, I realized today that a ton of annoying shit that I say all the time comes from just that one fucking scene of Hamlet. Amber is often saying it's baby Tess when she sees me. And this morning I said, I cannot be else. And she made fun of me for that. But that's fucking from the gravedigger scene in Hamlet, where he says, "'Tis se offendendo, it cannot be else." And that's also why I say, "Will he, nil he?" Because they say that in the gravedigger scene in Hamlet. It's just a good ass scene. Come on with your sniper ass, man. I got shit to do up there. Thanks, Practical. That's a good ass scene from that story. That's the scene where he says, alas, poor Yorick, I knew him, Horatio. Everybody loves that line. Excellent, okay. No, Faith, I never talk about Yorick. I never say that somebody's a fellow of infinite jest. I never say that somebody bore me on his back 1,000 times. Get you to my lady's chamber is actually really... As I always think of the first version of this that I ever saw performed when I was a kid. I went on YouTube. We were reading Hamlet in English class. The first version of this that I ever saw performed was the version with David Tennant as Hamlet. And I liked it for a few reasons. First of all, I think the performances are good, but also they deliver the dialogue so naturalistically. And you know, when you're a kid, you're trying to read Shakespeare, it's pretty impenetrable. It doesn't much resemble modern English. You're like, what the fuck is this trying to say? But watching it with characters who were delivering... No, Picard is in that version, RB. He's playing the father and the uncle. He's playing the kings. But watching a version of it where the characters deliver the line like it's actual dialogue and not like a speech. I knew him, Horatio. Makes it so much easier to understand. Like all the shit that the gravedigger says. Like reading that stuff off the page. Here lies the man, good. Here lies the water, good. The man come to the water, he is willy-nilly he goes. Mark you that. But if the water come to him and drown him, he drowns not himself. What does he say? He who is not responsible for his own death shortens not his own life. Like, it's so much more obvious hearing somebody say the sentence in the way that you would say it than if you just, like, recite it from the page. Bremy, we did not get to watch that version. We watched the Leo DiCaprio version where they've got guns. We did not get to watch the version with the topless scene. Although my family did own the DVD of the version with the topless scene. I don't recall watching it. I may have been too scared of titties. Tessa, noted titty fearer. Really? Anyway, yeah, but the delivery David Tennant gives when he's holding that skull. I knew him, Horatio. A fellow of infinite jest. He bore me on his back 1,000 times. Oh God, there's still so many of them. Yeah! They do have pretty low health, probably because of the radiation. It would make sense. I have low health because of the radiation. He holds the skull. Get you to my lady's chamber and tell her. It's really creepy. He's talking to a skull. CRISPR bird, it's fine. It's hard. Oh shit! How did the other one die? What the fuck killed the other one? I didn't even see it happen. How the fuck did the other one die? I mean, hooray. I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. I don't know how that happened. Explosive pot? Poggers. No. Dude, you can't wade through this water, no! No! No, dude, I was so psyched to be able to rest at the checkpoint. No, dude. No! What was I thinking about? Oh yeah, I was reminded of this because I saw the Stream Elements timer. This is why the last 2 times I've posted a stream announcement to Twitter and Blue Sky, I've made it so that people can't reply, because both of them have concerned my progress decoding the language. And I thought that if I just put that post out there, it'd be very likely to have somebody reply and be like, oh, it's not so hard once you realize X, right? Like, I'm trying to gird myself against spoilers from all sides. Found an item. I probably could have decoded a lot of these things earlier if they didn't just say found an item. Well, I wouldn't have gotten an item. I might not have been able to figure out that the diacritic reverses the sequence of sounds. It is pretty hilarious, cheese. I don't mind the game design here at all. That really sounds like I'm damning it with faint praise, but listen, I play a lot of fucking games, and I play a lot of indie games, and sometimes they're asked to play, and sometimes they're not asked mechanically, but the developer has this snidey little idea about tricksy difficulty, right? I don't think that's the case here. I think that, you know, there's challenging things and there's shit that makes you go, oh man. Oh, it sounded like strong bad. Like when you realize that there's been a shortcut the entire time you just didn't know about because it was behind level geometry. But in general, I think the game is very fun to play. Faith, it would be the death of me if it was in Turkish. I was so lost and so scared when my sisters and I had our layover in Turkey, because it's like, you see the text, and like, not only can I not speak or read this language, it's not even related to any of the languages that I can speak or read. Like, it's vague. It has a vague structural commonality with Japanese in that they're both agglutinative. That doesn't fucking help me. I don't even know if the word order is the same as in Japanese, if it's subject, object, verb like Japanese is. Like, how does the phonology work? I don't know, it's not like any other language you've ever spoken. How does the word order work? I don't know, it's not like any other language you've ever spoken. But how do the, like, are there noun classes? How do the verbs? You don't know. You just don't know. It's new. This one's new. Yeah, it was super, super, super intimidating. I got scared. Even if I was like in Finland, although first of all, I think that there's a lot of Swedish text visible in Finland. But like I read the Kalevala. I know about Kullervo. Like I posted the excerpts from the Kalevala to the books channel in the Discord. Like I know anything about Finnish. I don't know anything about Turkish. Finland Empire. That's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, you want to fuck with me, Charlie? All right. I don't feel great about that one guy running away. That seems like bad news. Oh, of course you've got a rifle. Get over here. There we go. They do have very low health. Again, they're hanging out by all the radiation. Practical, I almost certainly do. I feel like there's a 0 chance in hell that there are no Turks in my family tree. That is probably relatively recent Turks in my family tree. The village where my dad was born, where my grandparents grew up, now has a Greek name. But before the Greek liberation from the Ottoman Empire, thank you, British Army, it had a Turkish name. And it it is still more commonly referred to by its Turkish name, by everybody who lived in it, all the old people, than it is, you know, by its Greek name, by like whatever young people inherited homes there and go there on vacation. Man, this is brutal. Yes, the stream elements, it's true. I am going to MagFest, and it is expensive, and I've already paid for it. And this is my only job, so viewer, won't you give me money? Slab, y'all are always making this joke when I talk about the Joryo. I'm about to start just saying Joryo instead of village, and you guys can languish in your lack of Greek vocabulary, as if I know any. As if I know any Greek. Please raise my attack. I dodged at the wrong time there, obviously. The dodge timings are pretty hard to riddle out, but it helps that the game doesn't really care if you press the dodge button at the right time. Like, it helps, but it's so hard to glean information about, like, when to hit it and how long it lasts and when the iframes are, that it doesn't really feel like the game cares that much. Dude, do I have enough? Fuck yes. I do have a shortcut, that's true. Can I think of how to get to that shortcut is another question. I'm me. Jenny Body, thank you so much for the $10. I was really hoping I could one-shot them with that damage upgrade. I was really hoping I would be able to one-shot them. God, dude, it's really tough to roll through that. You're probably not intended to. You're probably intended to, like, maneuver out of it. Fuck off with your grenades. Goddamn Tucker's kobolds! Alright. And they advance on you, like they give way when you advance. They don't stay back there when you give way, they fucking advance on fucking you. Oh yeah, oh come on. You're too fast, that's no fair. Get back over, you shit. All right. Nice, dude. I've got him cornered, ha 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 ha. Where are you gonna run? Oh, fuck. Okay, whatever. Whoa, he ran down there. That's interesting. What's down there? Yay! People blowing themselves up. That's what I like to see. They do a mischievous laugh when they throw the bombs. It's true. Fucking, how is he making that passage? What's down there, man? What is the geometry at play? Okay, I found it. You think so, RB? Do their sounds remind you of rabbits? Miners' great swords. Why do you have to say, man, did you have to say rooted ziggurat with English letters? I already knew the phrase. I could have matched it to how you spelled it in the character. Cornered Grenadier. Thank you for the $20. That's kind of you. To darling viewer, I think we've identified a new word. I wasn't even trying. You see this fucker right here? This only works because of the literacy that I have fostered, that I have Charles Foster Caned. With the simpler characters. Fucking invert, fuckhead. Here we go. This is Tane. Let me get a nude Tane. Tay. This is Tane. This then would be ub, considering that it's got the diacritic, meaning it runs consonant, or vowel consonant rather. This then would be ub. I hope it's and not ob. I'm not British, so I would not say obtain, although I fear that this guy might be British. I don't know. From the shit that he does with the R syllables. Might this be Might the reverse then not be ba? How many? This isn't even that many strokes. It's 4 strokes. Do I have it anywhere yet? It's got a little house, which makes it easy to identify. It doesn't look like I have it anywhere yet. Here's a similar character with a little house, but that's not it. That's not the same thing. Nice, dude. Okay. So, gonna go on record as this being could be ob. I don't really want to think about that. I'll find out if I see it again, and it being buh doesn't make any sense. Thank you, I will have a treat. At this point, I feel like I can just reasonably... Wouldn't that make it the first character in button, though? Let's find the first character in button. That'll actually help us work this shit out. So, but the first syllable in button, which I would not agree the second syllable is read tin. The first syllable certainly has to be buh. Okay, where the fuck is it? This sucks. Where is it? All right. Inobrantane, very good. Some of those Cardassian names are real catchy. All right. Press and hold the... Okay, it's it's also 4 strokes. It's the up arrow with a down slope below it. It should... Yeah, there it is. Okay. So that's a different character. That's a different character. And I would say that in buh, there's really no way to read that first character in button other than buh. Short U sound. So I am going to actually change this to ob and ba, with the presumption that this person is pronouncing... Eileen, thank you so much for the $40. That's so kind of you. With the presumption that this person is pronouncing it obtain, like a British person, which might not be off the mark if they're treating syllables that end in R as just a vowel sound. Thank you so much, Eileen, for bringing us to our goal. You're very kind. I'm very grateful. I have a backup goal ready to go. I'm pretty sure it's just rent for the next month. I'm really glad that I get to start raising money for that. Because boy, do I need it. Okay. The donate text is very good. You could tell how I was... You really get a sense of how I was feeling when I wrote it. Nice. It's like how I was feeling sad the morning that I needed to raise money for going to Florida, so I said that trans people were shot on sight there. All right. Tess February rent, parentheses, the rent of love. I gotta start raising money for that because I am not streaming next weekend. Which is pretty fucked up. So I'm not gonna get any money for that. Okay. Okay, I feel good about that being ob/ba. That's cool. Can we get anything else from the page with the guy? I'm this close. I'm literally this close. Oh, wait. It didn't change. There we go. I'm literally this close to being... To coming to terms enough with the fact that I'm not the one who read the word single to screenshot it and transplant its syllables into my chart. I'm very close. I'm getting there. I'm reaching the point where that is a tolerable thought. That I got that information through some other means than the pure derivation, the unaided reason, as, I forgot his name, Bertrand Russell says. Will first one is will, right? I'm pretty sure that two-lettered, that two-arrowed down is will. Pretty sure I already came to that determination. It's a 4-stroke, Tessa. Yeah, it's will. Okay, cool. Will. And then it's like a cube. I can't read that. Oh, we might be able to identify the middle character here. So I know that last one. Oh. Huh. Okay, let me tell you what my problem is here. Let's talk about this. Let's screenshot this phrase. I'll bring it into Photoshop. We can talk about this. Okay? 'Cause I am having a dilemma. Let's shrink it a little more than that and invert it so it's clearer to read. Okay. This last character is P. I'm 90% sure. Yes, it is. Okay. Will perhaps stop? Perhaps at, right? What would this be? You would think nothing, right? Here's the problem with that. I have already identified something that is plausibly a th character right here. Oh, never mind. There's no contradiction. This is a case of me being too English monolingual brained and confusing myself from my own ignorance and not from my knowledge. This isn't th. This is the character in this, but this isn't, it's not this, it's this. I wrote it wrong. It's the, which means that the second character here is free to be th as opposed to the. We love to see it. All right, cool. I'm really glad that this text here not only helped me identify some new characters, but helped me clear up a misidentification in an earlier character. Excellent. Exceptional potato. It certainly makes spelling a lot more straightforward. All right, I already know about the W. I know about the wi. I know about the ol. I don't know about the ta. We got a ta. Wait. Oh, I have. What do I have? Ta rather than ta? I have tie. I have tie, but not ta. Oh, Mary. Why would you make diphthongs one vowel sound? You stupid asshole. All right, it's fine. Here we have the ta. How many strokes is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, good. Oh, good. We did not have enough 5-stroke characters. It might already be on the list. Hang on, there's a million of them. I'm glad I identified that as where. It might actually not be on the list. I'm not immediately seeing it. I actually don't see it. Wait a minute. No. What? What the fuck, dude? I'm not confused about the sequence there, right? S, and then that, and then P. And that is what that is. It's like the two left sides of the cube without the top or the bottom lines. Two left sides of the cube without the top or the bottom lines. Okay, what the fuck could it say? I like this as we'll stop at nothing too much to throw it out just because of that one discrepancy. This character right here is the same as in single that somebody in chat pointed out instead of me that will haunt me for the rest of my days. And that was pretty instrumental for me in decoding that. So not only was that innovation not my own, maybe no subsequent innovation will feel like my own, but what the fuck could this be then? Talk! God damn it! Man, where do I begin? That's not how you pronounce talk in my accent. You don't talk to signs, you look at them. You read them, you look at them, you don't talk to them. Oh, good God. Oh, Lord. Fuck you. Jesus Christ. All right, well, now we know what it actually is. Ta. Talk to signs. Go fuck yourself, talk to signs. This is my stop. This is at. I probably already have this in the list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a 6-stroke. But I will check any. I'll cut it anyway, just in case. 6-stroke. Yep, there it is. That's the one, right? Yeah, that's the one. Okay. This is at. Oh fuck. Where's my goddamn Ash character? I hate having to write Ash with a digraph, man. This is why you it's not even a digraph, it's like a ligature. You know, you will note I did not have any fucking ligatures in my spelling overhaul that I made. Where the fuck is my ah? There it is. Ca from can. Again, like an N following a vowel also colors the vowel sound. Like you can hear it's not the same vowel between ca and can, right? But that doesn't mean it's like that doesn't mean an is its own vowel. I can only surmise that the person who made the script speaks a non-rhotic fucking variety of English. All right, there's that. What was I looking for? I was trying to do at. There's at. Okay, great. There's my at. That means that the reverse, if I can copy paste it. Right, Faith. I understand the comparison. I know why they did it. I wish they hadn't done it. I know why they did it. All right, that means that this character without the dot would be ta, like at the beginning of task. I hate having to use that ligature, having to copy and paste that ligature. Game was cooked up by the boys in Southie. I'm sure I don't know who this game was cooked up by. I thought I heard it was by somebody who's Canadian. Talk. That's not that sound in my accent. I appreciate that in most people's accents, it's pronounced like talk, like the second half of TikTok, but it's not in fucking mine. All right, oh, right, I have to divvy up the rest of the word nothing. Thank you, I will hydrate. RIP TikTok, by the way. Where will I find videos of women gyrating to Latin music now? There's not a single other place anywhere on the internet I could find it. My life is in shambles. Here's my nothing. So this is gonna be n short u. How many strokes is this? Oh, Tessa, you're cutting off half of the next character. Please be more careful than that. Sorry, you guys can't see what I'm doing. 5 strokes. Please get on that layer. Thank you. 5 strokes. Didn't have enough 5-stroke characters. Jesus Christ. Do I have this one already? Probably. It's pretty visually distinct. But n isn't that common a sound, huh? It is crazy how the majority of characters is 5 strokes. It actually kind of drives me insane. Ooh, look at that. Where did I take that from? It's the same character, but with the diacritic. It gives me like in under. That's interesting, dude. Where the fuck did I screenshot that from? It's gonna haunt me. Anyway, that's nah. The whole thing reminds you of Brexit. Oh, with the TikTok, the U.S. banning TikTok reminds you of Brexit. I guess I can see sort of your conceptual through line there. Did y'all lose a lot of women gyrating to Latin music when Brexit happened? How many strokes was that? 5. Of course. I don't think I have. That's so interesting. It's the reversed vertically. It's also sort of similar to ti, and it's thi. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You know I don't care for that. Okay, so this is the down. Oh shit, you guys can't see it. This is the down here, right? Two down arrows with a line through each. This is. Oh, this is gonna kill me. Oh, this is gonna kill me. This is gonna fucking kill me. Oh, wow. What? Oh. This might actually kill me. Oh, Lord. And there's Thai, and boy, do all of the syllables that start with a T have the fucking T in them. This is deadly. We have our T character up here. Why does this keep happening, man? Let me copy paste the T. There we go. We have our T character here. It's our basic T character, this like Y shape. It's contained in te. That's not how that's pronounced. Nice try, Tessa. It's in ta, it's in ta, it's in ti, it's in two. I'm just realizing. Where is two? There it is. It's in two. Thank you for repeating that, Cheesy. It's actually simpler than it looks. I don't have toe yet. Shit! The D character is in dar as well. That's crazy. I feel like there's times I've missed out on identifying me. Let me find... This is... You think this is ut? That checks out. The reverse would be like ta. I don't have ta yet. I did just identify na. God almighty. Do the different N initial syllables all contain my character for terminal N as well? I'm actually like actively not looking at the chat right now. You go up here. Okay, here's the thing. T, right? The. If I could find the character, thanks Arbeat. If I could find the character for TH on its own. Hang on. Cause I tell you, here's the problem. God, if this is an upshot, I'm gonna fucking yarts. Don't I have na? I do. Well, I have the reverse of an, which is na, but let's use that then. Let's compare this to ta, right? Get fucking over here, man. Where are you? There you are. Okay. So you go away. I'm just like manually erasing it like a psychopath. Go away. All right. Damn, it do low-key be like Hangul though, I think. Okay, so this is now no longer and, this is nah, but I'm too lazy to write that out. Where's my T? There you are. Here's my T, here's my N, here's my ta, here's my na. Fuck. That sucks so bad. Oh man. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Well, I'm glad that I made that innovation by myself. Thank you. I will get a stuffy. Uh. Uh. No, he's mostly chroma keyed out. Fuck. Blahaj, no. Please come back to me, Blahaj. Don't fade away. Oh, man. Oh, God. Okay. I would at this time like to extend my sincere and profound thanks to the chat for not spoiling me on the components thing. Oh my god. Yeah, the chroma key in here is all kinds of fucked up. Genuinely, if somebody had spoiled me on the fact that these characters were constructed from components, I probably would not be able to continue playing the game. So thank you for not spoiling me on that. Oh man. Krampus, good boy. It feels whoever spoiled me on the word single earlier, that feels like such a small sin now in comparison to this bullshit revelation. That's so brutal, dude. I probably use this to deduce. Oh my god, I could. I could probably use this to deduce what TH looks like on its own. Because I have the. God damn, dude. All right. So if this is the and this is t, what's the I component? Can I find a third to use as reference there? Probably, right? I've got to have another I somewhere. Here's wi. Okay, cool. Perfect. I'm gonna leave that stream elements thing up, even though one of the biggest things that can be spoiled for me has already gone by at this point. That's wi. Can I get another W syllable to compare now, please? I have like a we. I have a way. Can I find one of them? Here's the we. Okay. Weh. Yeah, that's the noise that I make when I realize that this language is actually fucking written with components like Hangul. All right. It's shit though. It's shit compared to Hangul though. All right. I'm trying to figure out the. So this is actually not the, right? This is. Oh, it is. It's the, nothing. All right, this is the. I'm trying to figure out soft th by itself. Can I do that? Is it just the lower arrow? No. Hang on. What the fuck is it? I've literally got 3 of these now. T by itself is just this thing. So the fact that like this is T, this is T, makes it seem like it's just a matter of adding the lower arrow. So like Wiz core component is this top down arrow, and then the I component is this lower down arrow. Wes core component is the top. There we go. I got it. Oh, I don't know what layer this is. Hang on. It's like this. Whoops. Oh, and did I know that already? That one down arrow over the staff made a wuh sound? I don't think I did know that. Which is odd because that's just like the inverse of A, and why would there be a relationship between those two? Okay. Okay. So this is actually right? This will be and if I can find another, yeah, like press, right? Should have it. Okay. I should have copied rather than cut. That would have made this entire thing way easier. Okay. So like, this is W, exactly R beat. Okay. And then this is, wait, how did I leave the staff here so I can actually see it, please? Okay. And then this is the F particle. Crazy, I figured it out. Crazy, imagine that. Imagine me figuring something out. It's so bloated though. It really is completely bloated. That's my W. All right. Which makes this by itself okay. Yeah, okay. Hence, right. T, right, t, and here, combine, you combine the strokes, you have t. All right, so this is th, and that's just, so that means that, this by itself is th by itself. Okay. Thanks, Bremy. All right, what's a by itself then? Can I compare? I figured it out already, right? Because these are both. I should be able to figure out just with the n, but so if you
I've never seen a woman.
This stroke and this stroke, and you're just left. Diesel shot. Thank you so much for the 19 months. You're just left with this hook, and that makes this ditto here, right? Like this. Wow, okay. Shit, man. Okay, I need to okay, I need to make a library now. That sucks. Holy fuck, dude. No, I compiled so many of them, and I decoded so many without realizing that. Oh, I feel dumb. Lord almighty. All right, here's my K. Can I find another so I can figure out what the syllable is? Yeah, R beat, you're right. I should probably do that off stream. That is so fucked up, dude. That is so fucked up. It makes sense. Look, here's my M. Where's my moo? Because I had moo. Where's it lurking? Here it is. Yeah. Look, this is the U. It seems like generally, the consonant sound occupies this center area. It seems like usually the consonant sound occupies these strokes, and then the vowel sound occupies these strokes, which sucks. I spent the staff is a complete red herring. The center staff is a complete red herring. I spent so much time looking at the tops and bottoms of these fucking characters. What does the top half mean? What does the bottom half mean? Could it be like Hangul? Are the top and the bottom half the consonant and the vowel? And they're not. And it's this fucking shit. Okay, I'm gonna play the video game now. It's true, cheese. What a bloated writing system. Okay. Good God. Oh, I didn't want to believe. I didn't want to believe that there is, thank you, Crazy. I didn't want to believe that there is any formal significance to anything because I had banged my head against that problem so often early on and come up with fucking bupkiss. I wanted to believe it was a complete fucking coincidence every single time. Out of my way, I'm a fox with nothing to lose. I just learned how to read. But she's Arbeat figured it out after like the second stream. Shouldn't I be comparing myself to the best other person at everything? Arbeat had a lot more free time, yes. Wow, damn. This guy's kiting me around the radioactive rock so that I lose maximum health. That's an insane strategy. Fuckers kobold, that's pretty good. God, I'm so mad. I'm so mad I couldn't tell, dude. I'm so mad I couldn't figure that out. Amber posted a message to the Discord chat that we use for like house planning stuff, and I was like, uh-oh, what is this? Am I being too loud? Is a plumber coming and shutting off the water? What's happening? It's just a photo of Echo on her lap. God, dude, that's so rough. Somebody, can you guys give me like $30? Because I can't afford takeout pizza right now, but I don't have any food. I applied for food stamps, but I didn't hear anything back. It's been like, it's actually been more than a week. I think it's been like 2 weeks at this point. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Like, I finished the application, right? Like, I haven't heard anything. And then I like logged into the website and like checked the very long form that I had signed. And at one point in the very long form, it says that you have to either fax or bring in person to the office, like all these personal documents. I was thinking like, man, were you gonna fucking tell me that at any point? Or did I have to read the like fine print of this contract? DJ Mac, thank you for the $30. Juan, thank you for the $20. A career oddity, I don't know. I'll ask Ray how they did it. Can I fucking get up here? Thank you.
I'm me.
Maddox Fax Ken. Scapeworm. Scapeworm.
I'm me.
This is exactly what Scapeworm, you know how when something makes you mad, you like argue about it to yourself as if you're talking to another person? No, I don't have a fax machine. Like, that's the only other option besides bringing it in person. Fax it. I don't have a fax machine. I also don't have a telegram or a landline phone or a horse and fucking buggy. Fax machine? I have a scanner. It's right here next to my computer. Most people don't have that. I have a scanner. I could scan in the document and email you a picture of it. We are a quarter of the way into the 21st century. And email has been standard for all 25 of those years. What do you mean fax? Go fuck yourself all of the way, 100% fucked. Anyway. Lord almighty. It's like, fax or bring in bank statements. Motherfucker, do you know how hard it is for me to get a physical bank statement? I can get you any information about the bank account you might want. I can visit the website, and I can screenshot it. I can probably even save it as a PDF. I can get that information, but it is prohibitively difficult to do so in person to get a physical copy. And why would I when that information is available online and has been for like 20 years? I don't know. Listen, I try not to be too much of a child of the 21st century. Okay? I don't mean to be like, come on, old man, haven't you heard of email? Get with the times. But actually, yeah, haven't you heard of email? Get with the times. Email's not a recent invention. It's extremely fucking old at this point. Email is older than I am by a substantial margin. If I'm old enough to have to be doing adult things. Oh, I found an item. Okay, so hang on. Sorry, I swear I'll do most of this off stream, but like... this is nah. I can see the N particle. I'm just going left to right from the beginning. I can already read that word and, but now I'm breaking it apart. First syllable is nah. I can see the N particle, I can see the A particle. What's the second thing? Oh my god, it starts with S. Oh my god, it starts with S. It's so. It's so. I didn't know if it was so or now. It's so. You can see the S particle in the middle of it. Oh. Oh, and look at that. The hard TH is the top to bottom inverse of th, soft TH. The same way that T and D works. That's the, and the way that it's structured is the top arrow at the very top that forms the top of the cube is the and then the inverted trident is the. Fuck, dude. And it is cycle, because I can see the S again, psi, and then that corner in the upper right must make the I. And then, what's this one? It's a K, right. K, and then it has that weird L thing on the side that they like to do when the vowel, when the syllable doesn't actually have a vowel. And then ul. I can see the K shape in kun at the beginning of continues now. Fuck, dude. All right, cool. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. What a situation. I did this entire thing wearing a shirt that says bimbo. All right. Thank you, I will stretch. And stand up. How do I leave here? Okay, there we go. Oh my god, dude. Fuck. Fuck. Jesus Christ. I needed this. Holy shit, man. Holy shit. Alright. Okay, I think I actually can just remove that stream elements timer now. Because there's genuinely not that much to spoil. The most that somebody could spoil, sure, Rbeat, I can knock those squats out. I feel like the most somebody could spoil for me at this point is like, just a vowel sound that's there or isn't there. Like that's the most somebody could do at this point. What am I looking for? Tunic, there it is, okay. The plot of the game, I don't really care about that. 56 squats, huh? What's 56 divided by 2? 28? I will do 28 squats. I have not eaten today. I will not be doing 56 squats, but I can do 28 squats. Hi. Let me put on some music. I guarantee you the weight is going to be partially chroma keyed out. All right. I actually have a lot more room in the webcam scene now because of this much wider green screen, which is nice. It means that I can actually do squats like on, I don't have to like lower the green screen to do my squats. You died. It's actually not chroma keyed out. Look at that. This is heavy as shit. I had to take it up the stairs this morning. Please. With me alive. This is such a good track, dude. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. I had an insight about the script while I was doing that. Here. Let me swap over to Photoshop. Hi. Whew. Check it out. This is the letter A, not letter A. This is the indefinite article A. I think it's because I think that my k syllable is just k with this roof over it. I'm gonna confirm that now, but I was thinking that while I was doing squats. Bingo. There it is. Okay, so it's not like I thought it was. It's which makes sense. No, it doesn't. I actually call bullshit on that. I actually call absolute bullshit on that. The indefinite article is not pronounced like the sound in tongue. It's pronounced it's a schwa. It's a schwa. Like, do you hear how little it's pronounced in my sentences? It's a schwa, it's not an I call absolute bullshit on that. But again, I'm pretty sure this guy speaks English with an accent that I don't have, so. Hi, Locktar. Yay! I've been waiting to put this rope down for so long.
Jerk me around.
Locktar, thank you so much for the $50. All right. Tessa gets a pat on the back for cracking the code. Good job, Tessa. This also explains why, like, because I was looking at all of these, right? Like the super complex characters, especially the 5-stroke, 6-stroke. It's like, how the fuck would I ever know how, like, how would I, not even how would I know to have an accent? How would I identify it, right? This entire time I've been saying, it's super easy for me to identify the simple characters that code for a single phoneme. But how would I be able to differentiate between these more complex characters? It's because there's a root. Like, this starts D something. I don't know what that vowel sound is yet. I've probably found other... Oh, I do know what that vowel sound is, huh? Oh, no, I don't. Okay, there's more here that I didn't fill in. But, like, yeah, that's D something. I'll put a blank there. Like, that's how you read it. It's like, how do you read it when it's that complex? You read it in, out. That's how you read it. Okay. Okay. R-beat. I would guess that this guy does not have the pin-pen merger. Bram, I did find a thing. Yes. Yeah, I would guess that this guy does not have the pin-pen merger. I don't know if I'm going with the theory that his accent is non-rhotic. I don't know of any English language accents that are both non-rhotic
I've never
and
seen a
have
woman.
the pin-pen merger. I feel like it's usually one or the other. Quoid, thank you for the 10-month donation. I mean, subscription. I'm really tired at this point, both mentally and physically. Wow, today was a very demanding stream for Tessa. I don't think so, RB. Listen, don't quote me on that because I haven't done like an accent survey of the British Isles, and there's 500 million weird accents there. But at least in the US, Non-rotism is really rare. I'm trying to think of the U.S. accents with non-rotism. It's like the New England / Northeast Coast accent continuum that starts in Maine and runs all the way down to New Jersey. All of which sound like some variation of this where you don't pronounce Oz at the end of the syllables. I don't know exactly where this accent I'm doing right now is located. I wouldn't try to place it somewhere. It's definitely south of Boston, but I don't know where it goes. But it sounds something like that. And you can find people who sound vaguely like that all the way up in Maine and then all the way down to North Jersey. And that's non-rhotic. And then you also have like the foghorn leghorn accent. I don't know how many people actually talk like this in the American South, but you hear it in cartoons a lot, and that's the only other American accent I can think of where you don't pronounce the I's at the end of your syllables. And, like, does that have the pin-pen merger? I don't fucking know. Yeah, Queer Oddity. I thought it was like, North Jersey, New York. I think that, most people who don't speak non-rhotically natively have the easiest time approximating New York, because you hear New York accents so much more commonly than you hear, I don't know, a Boston accent, a fucking Maine, who do you know from Maine? A Maine accent, a Southern Mass accent, even a Rhode Island accent, except for Peter Griffin. Tina. Lois. Oh man, when I was in Japan. What part of New Jersey, Christopher Bridge? You mean North Jersey? When I went to Japan, at some point I was talking to the rest of the homestay group, and there's one kid who's from New York. I generally, let me say for the record, I've not encountered that many people like this. I think there is a stereotype. Yeah, South Jersey is weird. It's related to the Philadelphia accent, Christopher Bird, which sounds very odd to my ears, occasionally somewhat Southern, but never that Southern, and very odd, certainly. South Jersey, Philadelphia, Delco, there's a sort of continuum. But yeah, when I was in Japan, there's this kid who was very, like, uppity about being from New York. This is a stereotype that people from New York never shut up about being from New York. For the record, I've not observed this in most people I have known from New York. MK doesn't go on and on about being from New York. I've mostly known people from New York to be chill, but this is the stereotype is that they're not chill and that they don't fucking shut up about it. And that was certainly the case for this kid. Yeah, I got what was coming to me there. And at one point, he never asked where I was from, and everybody was saying where they were from. And he said, Lincoln Bastard, where are you from? And I said, Rhode Island. And he was like from Family Guy? And I was like, well, it's also a real place, but yes, Family Guy is set in Rhode Island. And he said, no, like, where are you actually from? It's a real place. People live there. It insists upon itself. I can't really do a Peter Griffin. Every time I try to do a Peter Griffin, people tell me I sound more like Lois instead. I can't do it. I can't do it. I never watched the show. There's no period of my life where I ever watched the show. I know lots of people watched it. I also grew up in the aughts. I didn't watch Family Guy. There we go. I'm only familiar with... Oh, I was being Peter RB. That was my attempt at doing a Peter. Peter, my family is in town. Peter. Hey, Maddox Kent, I'm just checking in. I know that we're just joking around, but you know, Maddox Kent, that Rhode Island is not an island, right? Just to be clear, you're making a funny joke. Peter, you're the Family Guy. Faith exactly like Monster Island. Krampus saith, what the fuck, Rhode Island is a state? Coid, now you are trolling. But there are those people like, hey man, I lived in Montana. Those motherfuckers have never heard of Rhode Island. Can't imagine where it could be. And like, I get it. Like, genuinely, before I drove west to Montana, there's a lot of fucking states out there. Kansas, Iowa, Wyoming, there's a lot of Kentucky, there's a lot of states out there that are just in a big bundle in the middle of the country, and they're all vaguely rectangular. Before I actually started driving across the country, was super confused about the locations of a lot of those. Shut up, Remy. Let me finish my thought. But yeah, before I actually drove out into the country, I was confused about locations of tons of those. Since then, I am at the point where if you give me like a blank map of the United States, like a map of all the states with their names removed, I can write in every name in every state. Like at this point, I actually do know where they all are. But it was tough, and I did not learn that until I actually visited each state. Well, not each state, but visited enough states that I knew what the adjacent states were, right? So I get like, yeah, if you're from the Great Plains, who the fuck knows where or what Rhode Island is? But you should probably have at least a basic knowledge of the geography of your country, I feel like. Call me crazy, but when the Red Letter Media guys discuss whether New York City might be, quote, across the Massachusetts Bay from Boston, I do cringe. Cause like, okay, that's very far away from the Midwest, but like, New York and Boston are hugely important civically and economically, and also historically to the founding of the country. You should probably know where those are and that they're in different states. Sorry, Arbeat. Parts of this country are older than other parts of this country. So when I went to Montana, they had like a local history museum. And it's like, wow, this homestead goes all the way back to the 1880s. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Wow, that's, ooh, yeah, that's old. Wow. Wow. Why, that's more than 100 years old. Wow. Previ. Previ, it's tough when I can go to Salem and see the graves of people hanged for witchcraft in Salem in the 17th fucking century, okay? Go to Europe. They have even older shit. They have even older shit, you know, named by and known to white people. Of course, there is very ancient stuff in the US, but you will find fewer exhibits and institutions celebrating it. Coid, probably. The funniest part of here, let me see if I can show you guys something. Am I gonna regret this? No, why would I regret this? Why would I ever, it's fine. I'm sure I wouldn't regret this. It's fine, this is my computer. Let me show you guys something hilarious about New England. Let's see here. Window capture. Here we go, Google Maps. Yay, okay, nice. I didn't reveal anything incriminating about myself. Anyway, here. Put that back there. Put it back here. Okay. Let me show you guys something hilarious about New England. So up here you have the states of New England. Here's Connecticut, here's Rhode Island, here's Massachusetts, here's New Hampshire, here's Maine, right? It's like, God, that's actually kind of hard to see. Hang on. The borders are not clear here. There we go. This is much easier to see. God damn it. For some reason, there's this little, I cannot stress to you how tiny this sliver of New Hampshire is. that lies between Maine and Massachusetts. I'm from New England. I grew up thinking that Maine and Massachusetts just touched. They used to be one state. You learn growing up that Maine didn't used to be its own state. It used to be part of Massachusetts. They got split. But then when I started driving to and from Maine from Rhode Island and vice versa, started having to make this drive, there's this tiny, tiny, tiny little sliver of New Hampshire that you pass through on the way to Maine. Why? Exactly, you go past Portsmouth. One of the girls on my Saw crew, I think, was originally from Portsmouth. Doxed! It's a good thing you don't know literally anything else about her. Anyway. Hartford, I lost my virginity to a belly dancer there. Felicitations, Maddox Kent. Let's all celebrate that achievement together. Arby, the states didn't, like, fight wars with each other. They don't, like, lay claims like that. How do I get down there? Oh, I see how I get down there. So, some did. Yeah, Premi, listen, no, you know what I mean. I meant the different New England states. I know that there was a civil war. I meant, like, Rhode Island didn't war with Massachusetts. Massachusetts didn't war with New Hampshire. Yes, Massachusetts, Vermont, New Hampshire, Rhode Island, Connecticut, New York. What are the other ones that were in the Union? Ohio, Illinois, all warred with Virginia and its nasty allies, but... Did you guys know that the reason that we have a West Virginia is because the people in that part of the original state of Virginia did not wish to be in the Confederacy during the Civil War when the South tried to secede? So they split off to become West Virginia so that they could stay in the Union. Is that my beautiful girlfriend I hear? It's actually a valid question. I heard somebody open and shut the door. Well, that was scary. All right, down I go. Should make a third England, New England. What? Ooh, Hero's Grave. What the fuck does that shit say? Hello, Photoshop. Well, Tessa. What's this character here? Oh, I don't know if I know that. The root of this character, I mean. I haven't identified that singly yet. I don't know that. I don't know that. This, it would be like, come on. It would be this would be the root of this character. And I have not identified that yet. I don't know what that would be. But then this character starts with Z, except it has the diacritic, meaning it actually ends with Z. And then this is, what is this? Do I know this character on its own yet? Have I identified that? I don't think so. It doesn't, how many strokes is that? 3? That is not K. It kind of looks like, oh, I do know that. It's G. Okay, cool. G, and then this thing, which I've yet to identify. Although, look, this is the core of it, and then that over there is a vowel sound, I see. So whatever this is, and whatever this is are probably related sounds, because they're the same thing as each other flipped vertically. And then this is V. That I know. Oh, is it just Ray? Did I already know that? It's just the word grave, isn't it? This is the hero's grave, isn't it? That's so fucked up, dude. They actually, for once, the description actually says the same thing as the other text. That's so fucked up, dude. That is so incredibly fucked up. Yeah, this is he. Huh. Actually. Oh, this is here, dumbass. Yeah. This is here. This is Zo, but it gets turned into O's. That's grave. All right, there you go. For once, they actually give me a thing that's the same fucking... Yeah. Oh. Why have you brought me here? I don't know if I can do anything here. Why have you done this to me? Can I, schlork over? Yeah, RB, maybe. Can I schlork over to this thing? I cannot schlork over to this thing. Ooh, look at that. I have to write all the signs in both languages like in Quebec. They super don't quit. That's the first time that's happened. Every previous time I've visited a location, the line under the location has not been a translation of the location. Maybe it's happened one other time and I just haven't noticed. But generally speaking, the line under the location name is some kind of lore about the location. All right, well, I've figured it out. I did the important shit by myself. I figured out how the component system works by myself. You know, it's, you know, I wasn't perfect. I suffered some help from chat, but thanks, Horsely Thighs. Might have acquired a useful item while we were languaging. Did I? I had a coin. I've been carrying around this key for so long. What is this middle character? I don't know it, I don't think. Sorry, I was looking at the character over the shield lantern and key. Oh wait, is that? I don't know, man. Listen, at this point, I figured out the shtick. I figured out the gimmick. I can do this stuff off stream. But I'm not gonna try reading too much right now. But off stream, I'll be able to oh my god, the green screen is so fucked. Since when? Off stream, I'll be able to assemble all the different arcs forming the vowel sounds, all the different cores forming the consonant sounds. I genuinely don't know how to proceed from here, though. That is a problem that I'm having. Check the cards. The heart of the cards. Oh. Cool. Okay. Great cards! It's so fucked up that they made R a vowel sound that confused me for so long. It's also fucked up how quickly I abandoned the idea that the symbols were constructed from simpler components. I said symbols, look at me. The characters were constructed from simpler components. I shouldn't have abandoned it so readily, but I did. Will they notice I'm not one of them if I run? Yep. How'd I know? Why did they notice I wasn't one of them when I ran? Why is running the tell? We're all speedwalkers. We would never run. Get him! Ah! Where the fuck are you guys going? Did you see that? They clipped through the wall. What was that? Oh my god, that thing really sends me flying. I don't have any healing. What are you doing in there? What are you doing in there? Can I go in there? Can I go in there with you guys? Logically, R should be a diacritic of Ra or something. One. Yes, I agree. 100% I agree. Or it should just be ah and then separately if you don't want to combine them into one character. But it's being treated as a vowel sound. And it's just I have to cope with it. It's being treated as a vowel sound. It's not the decision that I would have made, but that's the class of character that it's in. That's true, Stream Elements. I do have to make rent for February, and I won't be streaming very much next weekend in order to do it. Listen to a horror story where a drug made everyone who took it happy, but eventually the happy people want to kill anyone who wasn't happy. I read a horror story. I actually watched it, but I don't want to give you too much context for this. About a princess who was renowned for her beauty, but then she felt like that was a very shallow kind of renown. And so she asked a witch to make it so that her, like the outside of her body wasn't visible, and anybody who looked at her would see her soul, her inner self, and not her outer self. But her soul was so pure and so beautiful that everybody who witnessed it started killing themselves. Suicide warning. It's a very fun, as in absolutely psychotic and illogical story. Does it go like, you know, the first day that her soul was visible from the outside of her body, her father couldn't believe that he had overlooked her inner beauty for so long, so he took his own life in recompense. When her mother saw her, she couldn't believe that she had given birth to such an intrinsically beautiful being, and it seemed to her that that was enough of an accomplishment for the rest of her life, so she took her own life. Is everybody finding logical leaps into killing and mutilating themselves because of how divine this person's soul is? Okay, so if I walk up without running, will they see me? What the fuck? What the fuck, man? What is the ish here? Is it proximity? This sounds like my kind of story. Do I have to move very, very slowly? That's not what the mask does? Oh, dang. Fuck. Okay, well, I was laboring under some misapprehensions about what the mask did. Excuse me. How the fuck do you hit me from there, man? Aye! Excuse me. Oh, are we not getting irradiated? I super didn't notice. So is it not radiation? Is it gas? By that logic? The whatever purple chemical lives in these things puts off some sort of a horrible fume. I'm dead. Yeah, okay. Thanks for letting me know, guys. Oh, I'm glad I worked out the particles thing by myself. Boy, I would have been upset. It was a long time coming, dude. I very easily could have missed it. In that moment, when I realized that the t syllable and the syllable were visually similar, I could very easily just like not looked at them, not caught that, just counted the stroke number, put them in the column, dismissed it. Nice. That could have been bad. Like I did not earn necessarily that moment of insight. I was not looking for an association between the shapes of different characters. Okay, excuse me. Hey, I figured out the umlaut thing though. That is something to be proud of. Whoa! I figured out the umlaut. I figured out the diacritic function by myself without any influence from chat. And I figured out how the syllables are structured by myself without any influence from chat. Hoo boy. Hang on, Bram saith, in real life, a gas mask protects from radiation by preventing you from inhaling radioactive dust particles, as radiation doesn't spread very far when it's an irradiated object, but the broken obelisks seem to be emanating radiation. I see. I didn't know that about gas masks and radiation. Damn, I actually managed to roll out of that. Okay, well, if I'm immune to radiation, I feel like I should be going down because there's like a really radioactive zone where I was not allowed to be earlier. Yuck, 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 yuck. RB. Yuck, 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 yuck. Yuck, 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 yuck. Yuck, 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 yuck. Ow. Ah. There we go. It is really funny that despite the fact that these guys are mostly very strategic, they do not give a shit about bombing or shooting their own dudes. Come on, man. This is ridiculous. How long do you intend to play this game of cat and mouse? Get back here! Okay. There we go. Exactly, Faith. That's what I was thinking. It's down below. I'm just not 100% sure how I get there. Oh, look, I lowered something down there. Oh no, this is what I lowered. Hang on. I'll get down there. Oh, right. There's the stairs over here, totally. What the fuck? Isn't there a stairway down here? There we go. God, I was having trouble finding that by touch. That's tough, man. All right. Down here, the highly irradiated area where I wasn't allowed before because it killed me too quickly. I guess I could have gotten through it if I had just done this hitless. Okay, cool. I've risen. I've triumphed. I've overcome. I knew the bitterness of defeat, and now I know the exultation of victory. I was worried that I was running out of time to understand the writing system. I figured it out this stream. Hooray. I hate to be quoting Churchill. The issue is that British people say some good shit sometimes. Sometimes, like, Winston Churchill or that other guy. Bernard, no. What's his name? Okay. No. The guy I'm always quoting. The old guy. I'm gonna emote of him in my Discord. Not Bernard Woolley. Bertrand Russell. Thank you, Bertrand. Thank you. Sorry, Arbeat. Coin beat you to it. Bernard. I'm sorry. Guys, listen, I try to be understanding about you British people. You gotta admit that Bernard is like an objectively hilarious thing for somebody to be named, right? Like, that's insane. Like, not Bernard, Bernard? Oh, look at this. Oh, look at that. That first syllable, the second word being tie. The outermost stroke, the only one that forms a part of the outer hexagon, is also in the lie syllable, the word for light. Now again, time and light don't have the same diphthong in my accent, but this person does not have my accent. Dude, I accomplished so little gameplay today, but I cracked the code. And isn't that what really matters? Even if I spent half of the stream throwing fits at chatters, guessing about the code, and also talked about the conventions of depictions of NTR. I end stream a colossus. Yeah, sometimes Winston Churchill or Bertrand Russell say some good shit. You just gotta quote them, you know? The exaltation of victory and the bitterness of defeat is like an all-timer quote, man. Even if when he said it, it probably sounded like... Because he was drunk off his fucking ass 100% of the time. But one of my favorite recordings of his voice, he says, I believe the sentence is, that is the resolve of His Majesty's government. But he goes, he's speaking a tonal language. Or like when he says, there's another line from him, at any rate, that is what we intend to do. He says, at any rate, that is what we intend to do. It's just fucking illegible, incomprehensible, inaudible. All his vowels are schwa. He has no consonants. He's like 2 or 3 consonants in his accent. They can blanket applied to every syllable. God, this is one of the funniest dudes. He said the thing where he called a woman ugly. What the fuck? You're up? Get down from there. I can't fight you. All right. This game has shown that it is willing to just like put dudes up where I can't reach them. It's really funny that I said, who's that guy Bernard, and somebody said George Bernard Shaw. That actually is an extremely funny guess. Quoid, yeah. I think I might have seen the same video or a similar video where they tried, 2 guys tried to drink as much as Churchill did in each day in a single day. A lot of people don't know this. I talked about this with Ray because we call it the Winston Churchill breakfast special, because Ray drinks whiskey. We call it the Winston Churchill breakfast special and discussed how if we opened a diner, it would be on the menu. When Winston Churchill woke up, he would drink water with just a little bit of whiskey in it for the color and the taste, but not for the alcohol content. I told Amber that and she said, that's that real alcoholic shit. It's like, no, I don't need it to get me drunk. I just want it to look and taste like whiskey. I just need just a little bit of whiskey in there. Sorry, Lockshield, we don't have those, them snossages that catapulted. Man, where the fuck am I going? We don't have them snossages that catapulted Hacker to the premiership. What's his first name? Jim Hacker. Oh, I do have a map. I completely forgot about the map of this area. Dog, 100%. I was so wrapped up in the script. Where am I? I'm not even on this map. Right, Bram. I mean, I said something similar at the very start of the game. That's how the text is structured in Evan Dom's Vatu. Whoa. Ooh, a bunch of dead ones, huh? I note that it is quite blue in here. No, I also disregarded it early on, but the thing is, it is far off. It's super far off. You notice right away that there's no top and bottom correspondence. The staff is entirely cosmetic. The staff is just like a feature of how the text is rendered. The staff, I guess it can kind of help you distinguish between the... No, it can't. I was gonna say between the top strokes and the bottom strokes. They're in different directions. Like the strokes, diagonal strokes immediately either side of the staff are in different directions. How very Tron, says Rbeat, and then hastens to add 2010. Can I get a checkpoint, maybe? Do you think that the game could see fit to provide me with a checkpoint? I mean, Bram, not the letters that are just a vowel or just a consonant, but yeah, those are features that can be recombined. Whoa. Oh. Save point with a different aesthetic. Viewer. Viewer. Viewer, you know I love streaming for you, viewer. I have been streaming for over 5 hours, viewer. And today has been such a tumultuous day for me, viewer. I felt so many different emotions all so strongly, viewer. It can be difficult for a little Tessa to keep up with them all. So I think that it might be time that I found somebody to raid out into, viewer. I'm not getting 3 pizzas. I will get 1 pizza. God, this song whips ass. I love this track. It's called, like, Beard, maybe? B-E-I-R-D? From Jack Stauber. This track is fucking fire, dude. Who just donated? Lucky, thank you so much for the $20. That's so kind of you. I actually don't have that many people I can raid into right now. Viewer. Viewer. Thank you so much for watching me stream Tunic today. It was... I just... The tumult, viewer, just like I was whelmed so thoroughly. It was really a lot. But I'm very glad that we got through it together. I figured out how the code works. Now off stream, I can isolate all the particles with consonant sounds in the middle and the vowel sounds on the outside, and we'll never have to be illiterate again. As ever, before I raid, I do want to thank those who were able to donate. Lucky getting in just under the wire, and Locktar, and Maddox Kent, and ZJ, and Juan Mactivist, and RV, and Eileen, and Jenny Bodied, and ZJ back again, and Eileen again, and RV again, and Todd, and Eileen again, and Juan Mactivist again, and Maddox Kent again, twice. You guys were super, super generous today. Probably not least because I got mad at some of you, which I now regret doing. Nevertheless, listen, we're all learning, we're all growing. I learned and grew an understanding of how the alphabet works, and now to you I say adieu.